All right. What up, chat? As far as I know, the wind shouldn't be a problem today. Yeah, wind's chilling. The wind fucked up our stream yesterday. And we also had a bug in the game, so we gotta do a lot of stuff all over again. But we'll be on in a while, it's all good. We had to rush the entire first map. And get all these little different quests done and stuff. Turn that off. I also, while I was in bed, was like planning more of my stuff. I was like, yeah, let's just make a sheet. It's like per level, it's like, all right, how many skill points do I get? How many perk points do I get? It looks like we actually get like 62 and 15, if my math is right. And then I was like trying to figure out what the hell I wanted, so I figured I'm gonna do something like this. The order is still iffy because I'm trying to force Inhaler Overload and this like Xyranium thing exactly as early as you can get it. But I don't know exactly. I could get more crit early if I wanted to. I haven't figured that out yet. But I actually bothered to sit there and look at the perks and figure out exactly how early I can get some of the top tier ones. Because some perks are like, yeah, you'll be like level 20 guns and also have a bunch of is this game okay? Is this game frozen? I think it's broken already. What is happening with this game? This doesn't look right. Let's try again. I was gonna say, so there's perks in this game where you have to have a certain level of a skill and you have to have chosen a certain number of perks ahead of it. So like for the level 20 gun perk that I want, it's like you have to choose 11 perks before. It's supposed to be your 12th perk is the earliest it can be. So I did that. I basically tried to figure out the order of that stuff in that little spreadsheet I showed for a second there. There we go.
All right, that new game smells wearing off.
Where are we? So the best one I could choose is this one. I think. What are these autosaves? Guns, lockpick, engineering, hacking. Yeah, if you do that, you're going to be spread a little too thin. That's the problem. I tried to do a loadout like that. Yeah, we're just here. This is where we crashed out last time. So like, this save file only has the tutorial done and the town's looted and we have our basic build set up, right? Yeah. Yeah. 2, 4, 2, 2. I get both these to 3, and then we're just gonna send it on guns or lockpick or something. There was something else I wanted to test. So we know fire damage is like really good. But can I turn this thing into a corrosive weapon? Shock revolver, suppressed. I don't think we can convert the light pistol, the light revolver into a corrosive weapon. Yeah, with fire, it's like every time you build up the burn stacks to max, they blow up. So the faster you can shoot, the more projectiles you can shoot. God, I can't believe they do this shit again and again and again. We're gonna have to like start doing a lot of manual saves because of all these bugs and shit they're running into.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested. Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
So yeah, that's the plan. We gotta
Delete that. It's most
speedrun
likely to have
all
outdated
this.
information.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Explosive rounds. I didn't feel like the need for AoE because the way elemental damage works, like burning into a plasma explosion or like corrosive into armor strip, those things are pretty powerful.
State your purpose. Since you've, I am Richard. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Alright, another house looted. We're gonna go down this way. Oops, that's my music key. Hold on. It sucks having to restart this shit so many times. First, because of wanting to respec. Second, because of a power outage. Third, because of a bug. Like, man. It just feels bad, you know? Having to redo stuff. Just because of things that are outside of your control. My stuff got wiped now, so what happened was my first ever playthrough was just scuffed. And as I learned the game, I realized I couldn't have a generalist build like I wanted because max level in this game is 30. You can only have 15 perk points. And only so many skill points, right? So I didn't get to really build my character out the way I would want. And this game is pretty limiting. This game is pretty limiting with how you can build, so there's that. That's fine, whatever. Okay, that's the game. So I made this save file yesterday after I sat there and planned out kind of what I wanted to do. And then the problem with this has been that we got pretty far and then got a bug where the companion that's from this base up here, the chick, the medic chick, she didn't spawn in town like she was supposed to. And I think that's because they pickpocketed her in the last playthrough. And by pickpocketing her, she bugs out and she doesn't show up at the location, so I have to like redo all this shit again. I basically did all the stuff in this side of the map before I realized that the companion bugged out. So I have to do it all over again. But I've kind of memorized it, including the dialogue choices, and also I know how to play the game with my characters, so like I just kind of like this pistol just fries everything. So it's like not that big of a deal. It's just annoying. Like I want to get to the parts of the game I haven't seen, but I have to like redo the parts I've seen already too many times. And it's fine. It's only gonna take like an hour to get back to where I was, right? Like I know how to loot. I know how to spam my dialogue, right? Like it's not that big of a deal. It's just annoying. So I want to just go to the part of the game I haven't seen.
I'll take fighting raps and living in the surveillance state any day.
Okay, let's... A new character plan? No, this is the same character. It's just more planned than before. So while I was in bed last night, I basically made a little spreadsheet where it was like, on 1 through 30, what am I doing with my skill points and my perk points, and on a per level basis, I have a pretty good idea of what I'm going to do. Because you can only have 15 perks in this game, unless you get a flaw at some point that lets you... unless you get a flaw at some point that lets you get another perk point for every 5 levels. So I figured, what if I get that flaw in the end game, right? Then I have like 6 more perks. That should be kind of sick. So yeah, it's just it's like really hard to, I don't know, min-max the character properly in this game, I guess, if you don't plan it out the way I did. And you wouldn't know that going into the game, that it's like as limiting as it is, or whatever.
Hey you, get over here before
This is the chick that bugged out from yesterday. We're gonna loot everything, and then we're gonna do a manual save, because who knows if this bugs out again. Because yesterday what I did is I pickpocketed her, and I took all her shit.
No, in a desperate rap, which is why I gotta
I'm the
ask.
danger one. I'm just like, I'm in here.
If you had,
I'm not making
I'm
fun.
everyone in Fairfield.
Prove them wrong.
I only been
Help me
able
out. Ask for help.
She's bound by contract to work. You looked at the. Not only could pursue fixing it myself.
Oh, I didn't choose
law,
the second option
The
last time, I think.
covenant or lamenting that. Let me put it this way. Get the. Go
Things
on.
work
I
out
got-
for you.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her.
Huh.
Shame she's made this choice.
Sequencing
All dead?
How are you still alive over there?
We might as well turn on some like cyberpunk music too while we play this game, you know? With the slow time and shit. Look the way I have my character set up. Like information on that thing. Was there loot up there? I never noticed that platform until just now. I'll try to make the jump just to see. Oh, I can't make it on that, never mind.
Commencing combat. Entering a computational state.
Fire does so much damage. You know, I saw there's actually a perk in the game where every time you cause a plasma explosion with your burn effects, you heal yourself. And that actually sounds kind of good. I guess being on the highest difficulty, you'd think these would take me longer to kill, but burn is really strong. Burn is really strong. Key, hit the terminal. Alright, this area's done. Now if we go back to town, surely save right here. We fast travel to town. She'll be there, right?
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see.
Let's find out. Is it bugged? Yes or no?
You ever find yourself in too much?
This is still the first zone.
I got plenty of
Because we couldn't even play the game yesterday because of the windstorm. Now she's here, look. Now she's actually spawned in.
I'm telling you, I can do more. I've been
See,
proving
when I
myself to you
pickpocketed
time
her
and again,
yesterday,
haven't I?
she didn't spawn here.
All I'm asking is a
But this
mite
guy
of
was
trust.
standing here, talking
Let
here
me
as if
fix
there
my
was somebody
arm,
there.
And ain't so sure you want to work for.
Do try.
Now, if this contract weren't staying my hand,
You mean
and if I
bleed?
What
that's
did he
it.
fix her?
I'd rather. Oh, I'm
This. She
Independence. Alright, she's back in my ship, right? She's over here.
all done in the. Hope that little dust up back there got a proposition. If you and in time.
Hey,
maybe
you got a deal.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a.
Acknowledge.
After.
Send the robot back to the thing here, and now we have you. She can like stun, she can heal. I can have her throw med packs, that's kind of sick. Alright, so she's no longer bugged. We can just play the game now, cool. Part of the reason I really cared to have her back is because there's like something up here that requires her. I never got to see what that was.
Back again. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to take boxes on Nova Street.
Just a little loot. Collectible, the hack, don't need the hack, we're strong. Lucky Brawny is the best combination for sure. Traits for this one. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this is all about this time. These guys all got blown up.
It's the crunch. That's the one.
And as you do it.
At attention, trooper. Report.
What unit? I was just eating some.
Damn, this is bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town.
Oh, law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces.
Collect yourself? Or do I give him a gun?
What? Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Okay, he's gonna blow himself up anyways.
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
Maybe you should take a moment to collect yourself. How about that?
You know, the ocean always calms me down.
Last time I gave this guy a grenade, he just killed himself, so... Ugh. So yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. A solid dead end over here. So having her talk to the guy just literally was just extra dialogue. It wasn't even like a different outcome.
What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm shaking too badly to aim a gun. No, wait, come back! What? Oh, it's you again. No, wait, come back!
Yeah, okay, this guy literally... Dude, if we just give this guy a grenade, he's just gonna die, right?
What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons?
Alright, let's see.
What? Oh, yes, I'll be...
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
I'm just gonna get to Fairfield, just gonna... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you!
He's
I've
still
got a
gonna rip.
grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh.
Can defuse it? He drops tequila.
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching.
Anyhow, look,
Okay, no, it's just like a funny thing. Okay, we'll let him just be dead. Or let him just be sitting on the side of the road. I was hoping there could be like a special outcome for this guy, but not necessary at all. It's just a little extra flavor. I was thinking, oh yeah, you bring the doctor over here, she calms him down, actually like walk his ass home or something. I don't know, get an extra reward. Instead, nothing. We need to get our double jump. Ah. Lots to loot out here. We'll check the rooftops. Don't see anything. Collectible book, that always matters.
I must say, I have some reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friends, with the Protectorate, you're only
go straight down the area. Fellowship, I played the beta. And that's not that kind of game I could stream anyways. Anything that's like remotely MMO-ish is at the bottom of the priority list. That game was fun though, but that's not primary stream content. Project Tal, I have no idea what that is. Can't repair that. We can't climb this way. Do I game off stream ever? No. The only time I game off stream is if I'm like, I don't know, chilling with like a girlfriend or something. That's pretty much it. Everything else I do is on stream because it's all content for the stream, right?
No, Jackson, don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Oh, there it goes.
You're too. Oh, look.
Sir.
What?
Dim.
No. Hey, you! You down there!
How do I check?
We've been stuck at.
Were you?
The note.
It's a.
Yeah, give me his boots. Yeah. We got a double jump. Yeah, gaming off stream is a waste of time if everything I do on games is usually on stream and people want to hang out and watch. Unless those games I'm playing are games that people generally don't want to watch stream in the first place. Like, there's plenty of games I could play for nostalgic reasons that aren't worth streaming because the people that watch my stream don't give a fuck about those games. Or I could fire up a DOS game tomorrow and no one would care. There's a certain degree of playing games that people want to watch and a certain degree of playing games that I want to play that I have to find a balance for as a streamer. So yeah, playing it off stream is just generally a waste of time because I got work to do. And there's nothing that I want to play off stream that I couldn't also play on stream. TFD, it's like logging in to cook your donuts, I guess, if you consider that playing off stream, sure. But even that TFD is just not worth streaming, period. That game's community is cooked. It's mostly a YouTube game anyway. It's like a niche YouTube game. There's like no challenge though, that's why I don't really stream games like that. Like if they sponsor me to stream the game, like I'll do it because it's cool. I don't mind doing sponsor streams, but the whole like Warframe TFD level of looter shooter is, it's nice for the initial grind, like as with any other, as with any other game. But what really sucks is not having a challenge, right? When you face roll everything, it's boring. Like that's just how every game is. If you're not being met with a challenge to overcome, you're not really improving as a player, and that's just boring. Like, it's especially fun to play hard games and get good at them, and it's also good stream content to be good at something that not everyone can be good at. It's like, you want to watch someone be good at something. If the game is for babies, then like, why would you even care to watch it? Everyone can do what you're doing, and no one's special. It's just boring. So that's how I am as a player. Lines up with kind of like what typically, you know, the average person might care to watch. Like, you usually want to watch somebody that's good at a game if you yourself want to improve, or you yourself can't do some of the things that other people can do. And it's the same thing with like sports or something. You watch sports at a pro level.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
You know, watching pro sports and watching someone be really good at soccer or football or whatever. You can't do that yourself, but it's pretty entertaining when somebody else is good at it, right? Hyperscape? Hyperscape servers are shut down. That game died a long time ago. Yeah, I was good at it. That was the game I played with Tifu. That was also the first like battle royale scene. It was so much aim assist that I was restricted to only playing shotgun and sniper rifles.
It was that easy? That was some impressive. What?
Appreciate. Anyhow, was there how personal? Couldn't say. I would have continued my
Wait, why are
commitment
you here?
Look. Oh, anyhow, right. They treated me better than. Take a look. I'm just one of my. Now that takeover was fine by me. See, our onboarder, and it can't complain. All right. I don't know if I would have made it better than I'd fear. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. In any case, fine by me. No, they're good. Said we'd all get, maybe. Those of us at the bottom. Most, of course, Nintao said last. So if you want, say what you want, but with fine by me.
Alright, whatever. I just spammed through that. I don't know what I chose.
We've certainly found poor Ida. Still, he seemed like pleased.
Did I ever go to the farmhouse down there? I don't know if I looted that.
We've certainly found a please.
That was some.
There's so much fucking dialogue I have to repeat sometimes in these games. Yeah, the XP flaw, I don't know if we're gonna get it. How much dialogue spamming I've done. At this point, I'm giving up on that. I don't think it's worth it. We leveled up. We can do medical 3, science 3. For perks. No, perks out. Now that I have medical 3, science 3, I actually don't have to get medical or science for a while. Oh, you did the trade? The Inez trade thing is so funny, but I don't know if you can rescue her from the bridge. I did that to see what would happen on the first playthrough as a meme, and I just saw her get shackled up.
You're really.
Oh,
I mirror that set.
I agree. Here's your reward. It was.
Turn that in. So for that person's arm here, did I loot this house? I did. Right. Yeah. All right, now we're gonna wrap south. I think it's hilarious you can trade her in to cross the bridge, but I also don't want to lose the companions. I want to collect all of them. Alright, Mr. Strongman coming through.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Can't shoot through the hole. Fire damage, pretty good. We have to finish this entire island and get to the next map. So it'll be a few hours, I think. But we'll get there. Go over the wall. my god, a big one.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Your powered up for like 3.5 hours last night? Yeah, mine went out 2 times during stream, and I don't think it went out a 3rd time, but I could hear the wind go crazy outside when I was in bed. Yeah, well, I guess I pulled everything. Collectible. Yeah, when my stream got interrupted twice yesterday, I was like, well, fuck it. I'm not streaming again. I'm just going to wait for the winds to go away and then stream again today. I managed to sleep in until 3 p.m. today. I don't know how. I was hoping I'd be cured of this damn sickness, but I'm not. That sucks too. Still gaming and coughing. Yeah, I need like a stream bunker, dude. I just need like a... I need to live inside like a nuclear fallout shelter or like a actual nuclear bunker or something. I'm not to worry about weather anymore. Just give me a dedicated power line, dedicated internet connection. I'm good to go. I could have like a live from the Doomsday Bunker. Stream video games live through the apocalypse.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the...
It'd be kind of cool to have a stream situation like that. Food, drink. This is the Krabby Tower, I think. So I've done these landmarks a couple times now because of all the bugs and stuff. Just to know what to expect. Start all over again? Yeah, so yesterday we started all over, but then the power went out, and also we encountered a bug that fucked over our progress. So basically this companion right here, she wouldn't spawn where she was supposed to spawn because I pickpocketed her. I'm pretty sure that was the issue. I pickpocketed her when I found her, and then she didn't show up where she was supposed to, and it bugged out the game. So I gotta redo whatever progress I had, and we gotta continue clearing the rest of this map too. Get this guy's body out, get some money. Fallout 4, I mean Starfield's at the bottom of that list, 100%. I like Fallout 4, but this is more of a modern game, so I'd say this is a higher quality version of the games in this genre at this point. Starfield's definitely the bottom, and Fallout is just a nice, it's always been a good series. I like Fallout 3 more though. But that's just more nostalgia for me. possible. Who's that? Yo, what up, Bush? Thank you for the tier 2 in 37 months. Welcome back, bro. Never checked if there's something on that. There's nothing in the web. Nothing on there. Okay. What's up, Luca? But yeah, I'm hoping we don't get interrupted by any more windstorms, no more power outages. I just want to play games. I gotta catch up. I have to beat this game like the next like 2 days because Battlefield Battle Royale is coming out. So we really don't have that much time.
Ain't sure why you're so broken up over losing.
So I want to beat this game on this save file and take all the build planning I did and like, I don't know, make a quick like YouTube video for my Outer Worlds 2 build because I think I have a really good one now. It's about as planned out and optimized as it could be, I think.
But I ain't planning to stay there for long.
Oh, believe me, I know more than you think. But you're with us now. We're a team.
This is not a game where you grind or randomly rolled gear.
Don't mean to come across ungrateful. I'll pull my weight.
This is a game where you're gonna go around doing all the quests.
Once I raise my
You're gonna go around doing all the quests and just enjoy the experience and you make a build while you're doing that. Alright, so there's no random rolled gear. So it's like I find gear and it's like either generic guns or maybe they have a random mod inside of them because they're green or something. Or they're gold weapons that are unique, so you always have like one gold mod baked in that is unique to that weapon. But I've already planned out my entire build. Like this is gonna be such a crazy loadout when it's maxed out. Like I'm already cooking stuff. Which is this fire pistol thing, but
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
it'll be a lot crazier when we're max level. Honestly, on paper anyways, I think it'll be one of the best builds for this difficulty. Because we're gonna have all the crit chance, all the crit damage, we're gonna have all the evasion. I wish there was like a way to get more grenade speed. Yeah, I mean this pistol with fire bullets is super good. Like this is a fan fire revolver that shoots shotgun rounds essentially. Like and I'm pretty sure every single pellet of my shotgun round is applying burn. So the faster you apply burn, the faster the burns detonate and cause explosions. And since we're going to be heavily investing in science, like we're going to be able to generate more burn explosions faster as we get into the end game. Like I said, I was literally in bed last night working on a little 1 through 30 spreadsheet of my choices. Let's see. Do you have to play with companions? You don't. You could tell them to all stay in the home, but there's no benefit for not playing with companions. That's the problem. I prefer not having companions in games like this. But there's no like lone wolf benefit for getting rid of your companions, unfortunately. So I'm choosing to play with companions because they do add some extra narrative options to the game. And like the dialogue options, or like they add a little extra to the game that you wouldn't have otherwise have heard when you are playing. We'll have to go down there eventually. I don't know why I would say you hear the same voice lines over and over. Like if you're talking about like in combat and stuff, I don't really notice it. Let's go turn this in real fast.
You've returned. Return stage greetings.
Yeah, I know combat ends pretty fast in this game. Let's say let's do the wrap down the south here.
Let's get this in.
You know, the right trade is going guns blazing. Yeah, it's usually where like high speech comes in a game like this.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Back in business. There's a mysterious cave all over again. I guess we could
Poor
clear it
folk.
out.
Whatever they were researching, I hope it was worth it.
Probably should clear this one out. We don't have the science to read stuff here, though, do we? Yeah, we can't read that. There's the malpractice helmets. Skeletal crabble. Wait, when do we get the quest for her arm? I could just fight this thing. Did I get a quest? Oh yeah, we do. Now let's go get the quest for the arm. And then come back here. The game said you spent too much and offered to store 75% of your money in a bank. There's a bank? Is that a flaw?
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
It's a flaw where you don't let us spend 30% of your money, but the other 70% is locked away. I mean, does it generate money like an interest or something? Like, what's the benefit of that? Because if it takes all your money, but it like generates a pool of additional money or something, then it could be cool.
Hello again. Oh, in something. Well, that's wonderful.
It's the graft.
Oh, or my, would if I could have done more.
We could do more now.
The first,
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our
skeleton
name's
move.
metaphorical.
the second.
Deep in protectorate territory.
When you that excellent.
Kill the creature, chop up
Yeah,
the parts.
now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, oh, I love crap. I would never imply such a. I'm unused to the way things. So I should return to the Protectorate. I would much rather stay here. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our rank, then her hands will be tied no longer. But I have come to believe that I wish.
All right. Well, we got the
There's a
quest.
beast
That's
out there
good.
just waiting to yield up its vitals to a
Perfect. So this is a companion quest for the medic chick. And we're gonna go back here and then fight the thing that we just got to. Might as well.
Now we know what happened to these scientists. The skeleton. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned.
Let her do
Over
her
here,
job.
Commander.
Over here? I am over here.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should
Alright, let's
cause
send
enough
it.
ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
I guess these two will bust each other's balls.
Ain't making it easy for us.
Wow, that thing hurts. Holy shit. Okay. Another guy rolled up on me. Let's start with the corrosive. Let's start with corrosive. I need a corrosive weapon that shoots faster. God. Is there no new game plus? A lot of time reloading this game? Yeah, this gun takes a long time. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I should get the reload perk for my character. There's a perk where you can like reload all your weapons if you reload one. One mob up. This guy's armor stripped, I think. We're considered dissolved. Take care of that. There's more. Lockpicking is probably the most important one. There's doors that you can either open with the brawny trait or with engineering. That's another one. Hacking also can have an impact on certain things, but I think hacking is less influential in this game than say like something like Fallout. There's a lot of different ways to get through doors and stuff in this game, so there's lockpicking to get through stuff, engineering to get through stuff. Those are like the main two. Hacking and medical also have checks. Speech also has checks. Leadership can sometimes have checks. There's like a lot of shit that you could have points for that you just can't have it all. They won't let you. I'd say lockpicking is the best one. There's so many loot chests in the map. There's so many loot boxes and shit to open up. Doors. Maybe I should get the perk for reloading my guns. There's more to this area, right? There's mobs stuck in the ground. I could have sworn there was more. Maybe not.
Hoarding that crab apart for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's waiting up north for us. Elsewise, we might head back to Fairfield to see about the graft.
Oh yeah, we're still gonna do the matriarch. Yeah, this game. So the way this game works, like, you gotta kind of pick and choose how you want to play it. But the game gives you like a shield of options for how you could deal with different parts of the game. So you have to like kind of pick whatever playstyle suits you, I guess. I'm pretty sure you could do an entire playstyle where you don't even kill anybody. Very little of anything. Just talk all the bosses down. Just speech. You can play a melee build too, yeah. I'm on the highest difficulties, so like playing melee I think is a death sentence, but like I could probably do it. It's just like you could always do stealth plus melee or stealth plus guns. You could basically take the loadout I have now, but instead of playing with guns, you just play like melee plus science plus lockpick or something. That would probably be pretty good. Safer to go like melee lockpick stealth though. And it's like if you don't want to play with evasion, but you want to play with armor instead, you gotta go engineering. Engineering will also help you open doors. There's a lot of intricacies like that, but because the max level is only 30, you only have like 15 perks and stuff. It's like I feel like the limitations of the game makes it so like you kind of want to gravitate towards certain solutions to the game. So I think lockpicking is actually like probably the best skill in the game overall. You know how much you have access to, and also the fact that it gives you evasion. Because like between the amount of hours I've gotten in the game so far, and also just like how much I've studied the entire perk list of the game, that's kind of conclusion I've kind of arrived at. Like the lockpicking is just the best skill. Like also from the lens of playing on the highest difficulty, it's like evasion seems to be the better defensive stat over armor. Let's see.
No, wait. Hello? No, it was my backal lobe. No, you're not an actual part of my brain. Ha! What? I'm just loyal.
Oh, I can't help this guy.
Loyal sunshine. La la la.
I can't help this guy. And I don't think I could do anything up there either, right? I can't turn the power back on this house. Because we're not nimble. We have sneak. Brawny, yeah, I chose Brawny so I knew that I wasn't gonna have engineering, exactly. That comes at the cost of not having nimble to open this thing right here. Which is weird, you think that like you should be able to. So it deters brute force, but a high skilled person can. Yeah, okay. So I can't just like rip the thing off. I don't have the engineering or the innovation trait to open this up, fix it. It's unfortunate. So I can't solve this landmark with my current loadout, which is saddening. There is a gun there. Was there collectibles there? Oh, dude, if I can't solve this and can't get the collectible thing, I can't finish the quest up here to get the armor piece that I want. Huh. So I could do 2 sneak. Even if I came back later, I'm not gonna have these skill points, right? Like, not for my build. I have to have... Hold on. I have to have 3 points of engineering, or 2 points of stealth, or sneak or whatever, or a trait, or the repair kit. The repair kit's down below. It's a bunch of conditions, but I won't have any of these. So I'll have to like throw 2 points away to open that up if I want to do it. But I don't remember if there was like a collectible book in there or not. Because I could choose to take points away from science for the sake of getting things done, but I just don't remember if there was anything important in this building or not. If one of the 10 books that you have to collect on this island is in here, then I have to do it. I just don't remember. That's the problem. It feels really bad to be left out of accessing certain buildings because of choices.
Executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a con.
What's up, Union? Well, I'm still dying. Somehow. I'm still dying.
For help, but help?
I mean, I'm better than I was on Monday, but as long as I keep coughing and sneezing, I hate it. I just want to game. I'm gonna try to have a conversation. Oh, gotta mute my mic real quick, guys. Gonna go just cough up a storm. Oh, I gotta mute again. I gotta take a tissue and explode into it, like. Yeah. I feel like I lost some weight, which is not exactly something I want to do. And I definitely feel like I've got like abs of steel at this point.
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose that's about... So.
I'm an expert.
Little, but I guess I was wrong.
I know just what to do. Oh, burn a trauma kit. Except as a pet.
She looks fine. I can hardly tonight now.
Oh, we got a pet. Yeah, it's just like the first map. I had to restart everything again basically today. So I gotta rush through. rush through. Not detected right here. Well, my first playthrough, a save file, it just had it was spread too thin. So I was like, okay, let me make a new build, and then I planned out this new build yesterday. And then I started playing, but then we had 2 power outages during stream yesterday, so I only got to do like the prologue and the town of the new map, or the first map. And then after I basically cleared this stuff right here, I found out that there was a bug with this companion. She wasn't spawning where she was supposed to, so like the save file was kind of bricked, so I just had to do all that shit over again. But since I've done this area enough times now, I know exactly what to do. It's like I'm just speedrunning through it. It shouldn't take long. It's just between power outages and just random bugs. It's just kind of like frustrating to... It's just frustrating to have to, you know, redo this stuff. So I want to get back to the map of the game that I haven't actually seen, which is the second planet after this one. Also, there's like no benefit for playing without companions, unfortunately, so I'll start playing with companions and the game is like so much easier. This guy's like a mobile crafting bench, which is actually super good because you can use him to craft ammo whenever you run out. And then I can spec the other chick into being like a combat medic, so I can just get more free heals out. I don't know what other kind of weapons this game has. This probably would be a good idea to get some like weapon reloading and stuff.
Back in business.
This is all looted. Yeah, like I want a lone wolf, assuming there was like something that would give me a benefit to being lone wolf, but there isn't. And so I guess I'll just play with crafting bench guy and healer chick. Until we figure out whatever else is in the game. Now we do have the option of going back to that one house and putting sneak 2, and now we're gonna fuck over our build a little bit by doing that. Should I go back there? I should probably check the loot at that house. Fast travel back over there. I should check the loot at the house to see if it's worth investing 2 points into. Because if one of those 10 collectible books is in there, I have to take it. Sneak 2 is such a waste. What's the cheapest way I can open that grate?
Smell of brine's thick in the air. Gotta be Crabble's ahead.
Crabble spawning grounds. Go back here. Treacherous. No, I don't want the free sneak attack damage. Performance, no, gameplay performance has been fine. There's literally only been one bug I've encountered this entire time. And that was the companion thing I was trying to scrad. That's it, everything else has been fine. It's because I pickpocketed all the loot off of the companion before she went to the next location. So she didn't respawn in at all. So basically I stole loot off a companion before she could become a companion. And for some reason that broke the scripting for when she would show up again. Okay, save here. So if I put in sneak 2, go in, repair kit, some materials, okay, and then repair kit this. That should help us get the power. Power core thing, bunch of the random mats. No other way in here, right?
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Fixes this. A corrosive machine gun. Is that it? Okay. You have sneak 2 or nimble. You open the door. So you get the repair kit. Fix this. There's also a corrosive machine gun, which is not the most important thing. But having another gun that shoots corrosive is pretty cool. Because this one shoots corrosive with a different ammo type. It's actually why I kind of wish I didn't have. I want a corrosive pistol, but one that doesn't shoot biomass. And these doors are open. So far, it's just food. Just a log about mental refreshment. 1 key. I guess keys are good. Fisherman's clothing. A 2nd key. And just a shotgun. Okay, so it's actually not that important. I can live without having those 2 keys. Explosive rounds. I can live without that one. That's actually fine. I wanted to know. Yeah, we don't have to do that. I wanted to know what was in there. There's no like collectibles that mattered, so it's actually just extra loot. Anything that actually matters usually is like not in a skill checked. Not a skill check door, I don't think. Let's go kill the crabs. Issue with staying up stocked up on ammo. Oh no, look at this. Check this out. I have 3 different pistols, but I have 3 different ammo types. And then
Anyway, sure.
this guy's a workbench, so let's go to the crafting section, I guess. I can just craft whenever. Alright, here's another 100 rounds of this, another 200 rounds, like 300. Okay, sure, we want some extra of these. Alright, now we got like 300 of those. It's that fucking easy. Done, we have ammo. I just crafted a few 100 rounds like it was nothing. So yeah, ammo is not a problem. You just get this Niles guy in your group and make sure you loot stuff, and you'll have plenty of materials to craft ammo whenever. You just buy the blueprints for ammo crafting. It's easy. The only downside of this gun is the reload speed. But speaking of perks, let's actually get the crit chance reload thing now. So I don't necessarily need the... There's another perk I'm going to get where a slow time has evasion and also gives me energy on evade. But we don't really need our energy yet right now, so let's go with Serendipitous Slayer. And we get crit chance, and we have partial, like, reload on crit. It also boosts our crit chance up to... We got 10 with pistols. We have 5 from Lucky. 5 from the hat. We have like over 20 crit chance right now. We have like a really good crit damage multiplier already. Hacker innovative. Crab eggs everywhere here. It's all looted. Yeah, Serendipitous Slayer perk, definitely good to grab that now. Bumped him. The reload on crit has like a 1-second internal cooldown, but that's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Is that it? That actually hit me. I don't want the cinematic camera. I need to disable that. There better be a setting for it. What the fuck? Scoundrel armor. This is the companion ability temporary health thing. Sure, let's slap it on. Although the 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks thing is kind of cool. Grit enhancing materials, I think is a mod that's like actually really good. You better put that on this over the other one that it has. For the hat, we always want the crit chance hat, so we'll have to wait until we get to the space station to buy the other one that we saw. So far, so good.
Hear this thing's making my blood run.
Some more riffs. The shrink ray is above. The combination. Didn't I just find the combination earlier? I'll just loot it. Plasma grenade recipe. Did one of them just walk into the rift? Card on that guy. And GG, and no landmark cleared. It almost doesn't even look like we're playing on the highest difficulty compared to like the very first day of learning how the game worked.
Anyway, need some.
Let's grab some more ammo. I don't know if we need money or material, but we should do a breakdown.
Sure.
Let's break down Some clothing. A shock revolver. No, we're getting that. And just with that, boom, we're set. What books? There's like some comic books you loot in this map. It's like a side quest. You basically just go to the different landmarks, all the different building looking things on the map, and eventually you'll find them if you're paying attention. And oh shit, let's go here. And you collect all 10, and there's like a unique chest piece. You get light armor, and it has a mod inside of it that I really like, where you ignore an instance of damage every 15 seconds. Companion mod kit. Workbench party upgrades. Valerie. I want her to be Frost. Immune to shock. That finishes that quest. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, so the unique chest I'm talking about, it's the first instance I've seen of having a mod that does that. The mod is a generic mod though. I don't know where to get the blueprint yet, but that would be definitely going in every chest piece I've owned. Because blocking a whole instance of damage is like a huge deal. Right, because you have all your evasion, and if you do get hit, then you can just ignore a hit, right? So like, that's like actually really cool. Alright, so we're just gonna keep these on 3-3. I guess now we just... Let's get a little extra damage first. Yeah. I get a little extra damage first, and then we're pretty much just gonna have to send it on all sorts of perks and choose damage or evasion as the next step to go up. Wait. Which screen is it here? I want him to get targeted. I want her to... She can stun every 15 seconds, or she can throw me med packs? Yeah, she can drop me meds. Alright, sick. Alright, cool. Alright, so all the landmarks south are cleared. We gotta work our way up through these ones and also go to town, turn the stuff in. So we're pretty much caught up. We gotta just finish the rest of this island. And get ourselves off of here.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protector's folks resent us liberating them.
These risks got me. I've been gone a while.
I got the schematics.
Jackson, you in?
So that's turned in. This is turned in. Not going there yet. I'm gonna go northwest and around. And then while we're here, we're gonna check the vendors.
That technician fella finally liberated some protectorate drones.
Get rid of this. So, can we get we can get shock, we can get plasma. We can get suppressor. We can get a weak spot damage increase on the revolver too. That's cool. Can this thing only be shock or plasma? Can it not be corrosive? If I could turn the light revolver into corrosive, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, fire is good. This is a very strong revolver. What, this one? Shock, plasma. That's the same shit. Suppressor. I guess you can't convert the light revolver into corrosive. I think it would be kind of cool if you could, though. But you can't. So I guess we're stuck using corrosive on like a bio weapon, which is fine. Unless the machine... Is the machine pistol like that? Double barrel. You get a double barrel machine pistol. Explosive rounds. Fully automatic. Advanced mag. Penetration. Sneak attack damage. Nah, there's no way. Can I not convert the light pistol into the limits? I can make it also burn. Is there nothing else though? You can make it a burst crit chance pistol, but like, is there... You can only do burn? Is anything immune to burn? Because I don't want to convert this to shock. If I can make this one shock, that'd be really cool.
Welcome, well. How can I improve your day? Like they...
What you? There's the plasma barrel again.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
I guess not. Alright. Well, the way corrosion works is that, like, yeah, it's supposed to take away armor, but that's like the effect. So it applies vulnerability, which makes it so you, like, increasingly do more damage to the target because you're slowly stripping away the armor, but when they're fully vulnerable, their armor is dissolved. At that point, all their armor is gone. So it, like, corrosive does take away armor, so that's why it's good to have. It's not like Borderlands where you just have an automatic damage multiplier. But corrosion is definitely necessary because armor is the thing on like bigger targets. So I have this gun. But then fire is just really good period for damage output because as you apply burns, when you apply max burn, you cause an explosion. See that little thing up there? That explosion happened because the burn meter got filled up. And so this pistol applies burn really fast, and I'm just causing a lot of explosions with it. But yeah, again, it's not the Borderlands system. It's not the Borderlands system of like automatically doing a damage multiplier to like red bars or blue bars or, you know, yellow bars or whatever. But fire and corrosive are definitely the best effects. Shock is supposed to be good against robots too. But shock has some kind of like AoE effect. And if you respect for the right perks, there's like elemental perks that further improve the effects of these different elements. So like there's like a shock perk that'll make it so like it's gonna convert robots to your side or something when you shock them. Or for fire, there's a perk where every time you cause an explosion, you heal yourself. So I could have like lifesteal with this gun, which sounds pretty fucking strong. For frost, it's like every time you kill a guy that's frozen, they explode for a percentage of their max health around them. So like you get like another crazy effect like that. Let's check this guy.
You there. Keep your head.
Good.
Patience.
I never.
Some folk.
I will not suffer an
I'm
outsider
here to look around.
trespass and trample further through our lands. If you are not a loyal protectorate he's been fervent. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution.
Yeah, the
That
info.
has unfortunate. Well, I know in
This is exactly the manner of depravity.
Oh my
we're
god,
going to
I can
free
give
these
her.
folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative.
I can just give
One
her
that
over
don't involve an
now.
executioner.
I once had, but reportedly she's not only
Ida's
failed
dead.
to. What? How do you? Let me see that. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations? Now that is pleasing to hear. With that matter sorted, I simply require. He too failed to die defending his home, but Charlton, well, I must deal with him. I
can't bring Charlton over here, so at least I can get some XP for talking. Alright, now do I just want to keep cranking evasion up and lockpicking? Yeah, I should. Because when we get off this planet, we're going to need the lockpicking for the next planet. Lockpicking it is, right? 2 more points of evasion. We could also, like, level them up evenly.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is protectorate territory, all right.
Gary, don't do it.
But if these bastards make it,
Gary, don't do it.
No promises.
Gary!
Hey, he's just.
Do you think he'll come back?
Gone.
Rip Gary. Was there something up here? But anyways, yeah, the different effects, there are different statuses, but fire is like the most offensive one, and then corrosive is also probably the most useful one because it strips armor, and armor makes it so you can't obviously do as much damage, but if you have like a rapid firing weapon that hits small numbers per hit, you're doing even less damage against armor targets, so you have to like strip armor first. Armor's good against like this gun. Good for the road. We're probably not going to sabotage the facility in the bottom right.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive.
Where's Schultz?
Schultz!
Rip Schultz. Messages, draft, personal logs, locked entries, guess the password, memoir. All those. Sounds machine pistol.
Did I not? What the? You there? I don't normally.
I'm an agent.
That right. Sounds whatever. No Auntie's forces are permitted beyond the forward position. It is by steadfastly holding the line here, we forestalled.
Scrabble.
Schultz obviously knew the risks. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance and say, but I still. However, I will.
I can't convince him to cross the bridge yet. But hey, we'll find Scrabbles. The XP flaw? No, I never got it. At this point, I don't even want it anymore. I don't even want it anymore. Oh, I got Scrabbles.
To relieve himself.
Stay out of the minefield if you.
I found your Scrabbles.
For your trouble. Livener like that comes. While we appreciate you, I will take.
So basically, by giving them Scrabbles, these guys will be like super drugged up and out of, like high as fuck out of their minds. Where's the angle for this? Let me find the angle where I can steal this back. Is it here? Maybe it's here. There we go. Took Scrabble's back. Put him on our ship. Okay. Let's go up here. If it takes that long to get the experience one, it's not even worth it because you don't have a choice on what dialogue options you choose. It randomizes what you pick. So you like level faster, but then like you have no agency of your playthrough, so I don't even want it anymore. I was hoping it'd be something I could force early on, because obviously the faster you get an early experience boost, the more impact it has over your playthrough, but guess it just won't be like that for us. I have no idea what this girl's journal is at. Even to this day.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. Why are you?
The people she tried to kill.
Well, yeah, I mean, there is a delay before you can.
I had no idea.
You can pick in a what 15-second window or less or something like that, but then it like picks for
Imagine how
you.
we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can?
And how are you going?
That ain't something.
If you think I'm going to
Either
help you
way,
do what I
if you
think you're
can't force it
talking
early
about,
enough, I don't
you
want
are
it.
deluded.
That's basically it.
I may be deluded.
Does she?
Why don't
By the
she?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. I wish I haven't seen her since before the corporatists. Maybe none of this would have happened.
Victor's the
That
guy.
She kept getting angry, among other things, but would have talked to her. She was after we became friends for some. Which she
Stuff
even
related to
continued
order.
What do you mean?
She ain't the only.
It's difficult to explain. She
The actual
spoke
skill
about
point
things
perk
in
sucks.
unfamiliar ways.
Yeah, I know what you're
felt
talking
her
about. Yeah.
words to be freeing. She's some.
Know a little something
Because
about that too.
like if you want to have a split, you have to have like 6 different skills at level 1 to get that flaw, and then like all those 6 skills will get leveled up. But you can only get all 6 of those maybe to like a level 12 to 15. More in there, I bet. We'll never get a 20.
I did try to. After the corporatists invaded
And the
Paradise
20-point
Island and
skills
took
in this
over
game are really
Fairfield.
strong.
They seem to let anyone
For combat
play.
anyways, right? Like the 20
boisterous
gun or
fellow
20
even
melee
tried to
one is
recruit
really
me.
good.
No.
That's...
She said it had some No. I know I've no right to ask this if you... That's...
Okay. Yeah, Lucky Strikes is... I planned my stuff out more last night in bed. And Lucky Strikes, the earliest you can get is level 24. So... I made like a little list of like what I wanted, and like I made sure to put the perks that, you know, like there's perks that say you have to have this many perks and be this level to get them. I basically chose to put the perks that have those restrictions in their earliest possible place in that order. So I was like, oh, Lucky Strike level 24 is the earliest you can have that shit. All right, cool. Now knowing that, I need to try to get as much crit as possible. So I was like, just make sure I put all my crit perks ahead of that. Or like, I went through this entire process last night in bed. I was like, okay, when's the earliest I get these strong perks? What should I naturally have before they get those perks so that they are as...
How about I do my job and you do
Let's
whatever.
walk past this. So are you just taking what skill 20? Like my guns? Well, I'm doing guns and science and lockpick as like the majority, the three like major skills anyway, with a few points in medical so I can try to use the inhaler overload thing, because I want to. So I'm grabbing all the crit chance, right? I'm getting all the crit damage. I'm grabbing all the evasion. I'm grabbing a lot of energy regen stuff too. I'm also choosing to grab the inhaler overload stuff because that also gives you a boost to evasion and to movement speed.
Show some respect.
I don't know, I picked everything I could possibly imagine would be related to the stats I could care about. So it was pretty dope actually. So shotgun up top, don't care. Let's just make this appear on the map. Either way, I feel like I actually like genuinely landed on something that I could truly be proud of in terms of like choosing everything I could ask for that would make sense for like the type of build I have. And it does seem like you can have like 62 skill points by level 30. That's just because you get the extra 2 points. So you get like 4 points at level 1 technically. Your very 2 skills are specialized. Oh yeah, this landmark right here. What the fuck was the point of this one? That's right, we were there. Never came back to it.
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse.
Dangerous
What
enemies.
that education entailed.
You hear that?
Sounds like a dragoon tropping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
The leaders and bosses have no their health bar.
Control panel here.
Oh yeah, I can't fuck with the turrets either.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity
Let's try and fight this.
long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags
Okay.
than their instructors
That's a lot of
were on
damage.
the forefront.
Okay. We just pushed the door. You just pushed the door. One-shotted. I need a sprint so I have evade. Okay. These skull enemies are so fucking strong, dude. Oh god. Use melee so I can play the door. Who the fuck is shooting me through the wall? Okay. I guess there is a melee guy and a rifle guy, but the Dragoon has to die first. Well, very hard is just damage output. It's not like a challenge combat-wise. It's just a challenge numbers-wise. Stupid camera, I don't care. I want to all in the robot, but I can't turn off the turrets, so I could also just try and do the dash across to the other building. Fight the rifleman up top. Just never got to fully explore this area or see if there's anything worth it here.
Enemy about. I'm locked and stocked.
Let's try this. Melee guy dead. Ranged guy dead. The robot? Is it right there? Oh my god. The robot's dead. Is there another wave? Oh my god, there is. The robot dead. Someone to my right. How many fucking mobs are showing up? That whole ass arbiter's showing up? This landmark is crazy. Oh shit. This guy pushed my building. Yeah, I didn't know there was a whole ass arbiter down here. Well, I have also no idea what quest would spawn him. resolved. Kill the turret. No, Niles, don't go out there. You fucking moron.
All rightly appreciate our perfect life of contentment.
Oh, they're alive. Oh my god, I thought they were enemies pushing in. There's a mob upstairs.
Methodical search pattern. Can't be too.
Okay, another wave. Can we save? Oh, we can save. Fuck yeah. My NPCs are outside again. What are you doing? Fucking moron. I can't believe these bots are going outside, man. I can't, like, their companions are so stupid.
Ready to wait.
For help, but
Part of his dead.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Alright, they're all dead. Holy shit, this landmark. I never got to clear this one last time. I totally forgot about it. 3 waves of like some brutal mobs. You get heavy arbiter armor. Like, we have the damage for it. But we gotta play tight angles. Well-guarded arbiter. Training facility. There's just a lot of arbiter-related notes. Well, we can save because we actually murdered everybody. The door's all opened. Graduate journal. And the real money, what's in here? You're not an arbiter. An arbiter is a one-person army. A battleship in form of a man. A designator light revolver. Oh, that's fun. Arbiter Vanguard suit? What the hell is this? Oh, it's heavy. Whenever you take damage in combat, you gain a stacking crit chance buff. If you land a crit, you can land a crit, it resets. Oh. Well, if you want to take a beating in combat, that's kind of cool. Crit chance armor? That's actually nuts. It's heavy too. That's actually pretty good. That's the only like offensive perk I've seen on a chess piece. Wait, what did that do? Promotions. Wait, where was the thing about Sovereign? There's probably some info I could have got there. Whatever. Alright, so... some badass heavy armor here. Good to know if we ever did like a engineering automatic weapons playthrough.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we had they opened fire. Word.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of interest.
Excuse me. I'm still dying.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here, hope you ain't jesting with us, friend.
Yep, already did your quest. You can leave now. Already killed the crabs at that one place in the south. Observation report.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout.
That's the farm. We gotta do this art quest down here. And there is this guy up here too.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
This Iranium grenades.
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to Westport. Fortunately, there's nothing. Let's just say true enough. But I digress. Almost the center is
Convoy-headed.
Baron. As I was saying, yes, and wait, nor the troopers who should have been escorting this. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of calling them with automat. Well, yes, the one in this. Like what?
They're looking for parts, so you can make some robots. They're killing crabs or whatever. Okay, let's get on here. I never looted the shore down here. Guess we could do that, kill some more crabs.
Let me handle this.
I have so much crab meat. Crabs assassinated. These crabs like to kill so much shit. They kill like every single one of these rapidon things. Trauma kits. You're laughing at the comment about the game being hard. I mean, it's just like, it's literally just number scaling. Every single one of these RPGs, whenever you play them on the hardest difficulty, I swear to God, it's just like figuring out how to survive the early game and scaling your character up such that you can...
Armed and ready.
You can just play.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
I have definitely solved that in this game, I think. Hey man, what's up, dude? This is where Westport's at, but we gotta turn around. Just get this for the fast travel. Just got it. Bunch of crazy people at the farm up here.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift over. I have a life outside the place, you know.
There must be at least a few
These
useful parts in here.
anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Crap, just blast those people.
Look alive, Commander.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Dude, the companions die so fast.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Void, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks.
Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise?
All right, that's clear.
Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A. Ah!
The crabs are so fierce. Everyone's dying to them. Going up that hill, is there? No, there's not. So they take kindly to the companion I have here.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, what's your business here?
Show access pass.
Now you've done it.
All right, Marshal Donaldson. Oh, and fair warning, definitely the second one. One more thing.
All right, we have permission. Before we deal with this, though, we should go out the outside. Wait, what? I can't now loot that box. What the hell? That's weird. Where they want to let me loot that box? I got some crabs to kill over here and like I'm back in the corner. You ran into a super dumb perk bug today? What bug did you run into? I've only had one bug that's like ruined my enjoyment of the game, but I've fixed it by got the catalytic amplifier thing. I had a bug where I pickpocketed the medic chick when I first saw her, and then she never spawned in town where she was supposed to. So I had to like completely redo all that work at the start of the game. And not pickpocket her. That's the only bug I've had. A bug with Vital Striker. Isn't that the lifesteal perk? Oh, the sneak attack thing? Okay, yeah. No, that should be really good. I know there's another guy in my chat that said he had that loadout. It was pretty good. What was bugged about it? It adds half of your sneak attack damage to every other weapon. Oh, not just melee, but guns too. I mean, shit, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good.
Did the authorities send you? What a relief. In here, I thought
Oh, just
myself
pass it
good
through.
that it's not. You must have. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. You no remain
Yeah.
strong and together.
Crabs are a threat for sure.
Damn crabbles are getting better, I think. The crabble, or maybe they're just.
You seem nice.
Guess they're just in the crabs. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're able to do that much damage, then yeah. If you're trivializing the game, it is pretty stupid. It always feels good when there's always a bit of a challenge, even when you have a good build. You're running into the same problem I have with other games I've played in the past. That's just the nature of
Getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
thousands per shot. That's hilarious.
Greetings. State your this.
Oh,
huh.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Current inventory indicates 0 copies of.
I see. Look, for now,
Initiate
just use the
commerce.
phrase
Initiating commerce.
This is the Zeranium gun. I think this one could be pretty good. It fires longer in tactical time dilation, but it's only good against everything that's not a robot. Cover drone. I buy the keys. Should buy the pet. This should technically be good for my loadout as somebody holding a bunch of pistols, but we tested the damage before. I felt it was not that good. Maybe we'll buy it anyway. Fires longer in tactical time dilation. Just buy it to own it, I guess.
Oh, name's Hazel. The old wardens paid the price. Now what'll it?
Okay.
See you soon, I hope.
Let's see what we can loot here that would matter to us. Alright, the room that has nothing in it. There's nobody in here. Box relay cards. Pickpocket him, because why not?
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
What brings you to this line of work? Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you? Uranium poisoning.
Pickpocket the doctor.
Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment.
Easy loot.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Oh, if you'd indulge me, I have a few. First question. I'll mark it down as, all right, for instance, well,
I
if it's
feel
there,
fine.
That should do it. Oh, Gladly. What would you like to?
What's Ziranium?
However, second, in this gaseous state, Ziranium is quite.
Oh my god. Nod, I produce deadly emissions sometimes too, usually after eating purple berry crunch.
I'm not sure how that's related. The concentration. Anyhow, I could total avoidance is best. But come to think of it, their mate are visiting.
Alright, sure. That's so funny. The dumb trait actually lets you say some stupid ass shit. What's with Marshall? Alright, Marshall looted. What about his PC? Got the info we needed. Cool, sure. Save, go.
Anyway, Ziranium is hardly my. Speak with Delphinia Bryant. Her invent. Once you have the sheet, what else? Further damage soon occurred. Alas, the the old now.
All right, sure. We got through all that. Let's get our shield.
Give me a sec. I'm afraid if even a single automech steps out, the Marshal is a good man. She'll only be
Okay, just the vendor, a bunch of other shit on the grounds. There's still no. Yeah, I can only do shock, huh? A double barrel. I could put a double barrel on the machine pistol. That sounds pretty good. Double shots fire, it's going to reduce damage. Like, you would basically be able to dump your mag faster. Workbench. Actually, we need some more bio rounds. We're good to go. Surely nobody will mind I loot this. Companions really suck. He's opening doors. I want a little privacy. Lab notes, auto dock. Oops, uranium.
Oh yes. Now what is it you want?
You're a scientist.
Our good assist. Now tell me, are you familiar with Ziranium gas?
Like a rather personal question for someone you just met.
Quite. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields. Yes, luckily.
How can I be dumb and a scientist at the same time?
Alas, good. Now try to avoid any. Ideally, if you.
Am I in danger? The gas.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed.
Commander, I think the stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Terminate test model in 7 minutes.
You're a molecular biologist and introduce you to a lot of really dumb scientists. Which is so funny that I can like say some dumb shit and also have a science score.
My little what's needed now is something to help extend and shape the.
Are we talking about a tossball field or more of a cornfield?
A shield, you adorable nitwit. And enclosed, I require a component. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility in the Dragoon.
You want me to slay a dragon?
Just outside. Dragoon, you lovable dunce.
Oh my gosh, she's into me now.
banish the idea. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist Woodrow wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal, so you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
I got one.
Oh, superb! I'm almost with this now. Report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. You do.
All right, we got our shield. We got our shield. She has a pretty good reaction to you being dumb around her. I'm up here. Automatic replacement parts and that for later. I got a shield.
What can I do for you this time? I need seeing make it and be careful with that terminal.
How would you make it
We don't
worse?
want the situation get. Why in law's name would you want to know that?
No reason.
Glad to hear it. Any further questions? Don't worry. Yes, there is some. That shouldn't stop. But that.
All right, good enough. Because the trauma kid, the trash. Okay. Let's save here. And go. One. Killed two. Kill three. Gas. Check status. Okay, we're not going to initiate it because we want to kill ourselves. We don't want to sabotage the place. We want to close the vents. Man, big robots get melted by corrosive. Overprepared. I don't know if I want this. Less damage for 8 seconds after weapon mag hits empty. I don't know if I want that. I still don't. Losing damage when we hit empty seems kind of lame. Chat, have you guys picked this? Have you guys bothered with this one? I don't know. The more I look at this one, the more I don't like it. I get ammo back on crit, sure, but it's only once every second. And I shoot really fast. I don't like the penalty for this. I feel like this is better if you played with like large weapons. Yeah. Every time I see that one, I just get disappointed. I'm just like, yeah, like mag style sounds cool, but it's not really good enough. My shield right there. Cash. One magging these is pretty good. Robots kind of get melted. Okay. Why is you still considered stolen goods? Vending machine. Last button. Initiate shutdown. Good to go. There, problem solved. Hey, buddy. I saved you.
What can I do for you this? At last. You've done us a great service. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. The pleasure was mine. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zoraid.
Huh. Level 8, kind of big. Oh, we can get more evasion. And we can get the slow time thing. I mean, I don't even really use it, but I probably should. I'm slow. Like, the whole point of this one, an evade build, is like the evade chance and also the energy gain on evade. So yeah, I'll have to get that. And skills, let's just get more evade. And this one with gun damage. Should I level these up evenly? I haven't decided yet what I like more. Like, I think lockpick should go first because survivability is more efficient than damage on this difficulty. That's still like the thing where like I planned it out, but like still makes you think, right?
I wish I shared the marshal's confidence. please understand. Why should I follow their... Marshall Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record? Well, if the Marshal truly thinks that... All right, how's about we get the Dragoon... One catalytic amplifier...
Oh, I got one
as a
anyways.
grade. I hate to lose... Not a chance. Be see...
So I got an extra amplifier. Huh.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I... Until a more convenient...
Okay, we're done here. What if I use that catalytic amplifier thing somewhere else? Maybe that guy that was scavenging parts? That would make sense. We gotta turn that in here, right? Yeah, we do. And he also gave us this. We can stand in Xyranium clouds to get crit chance. So in theory, I think I can throw Xyranium grenades. It leaves a cloud of gas at its location. So you can throw a grenade down and sit in the gas and then like use the helmet to like give yourself a crit chance buff. That's like way too complicated. Let's see if the amplifier thing has anything to do with this guy up here.
There must be at least a few useful parts in here. It's warm. Like everything else.
I guess we fast traveled town, turn this in, tell her we didn't sabotage.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one Borscht racket for a whole tin of prestige Borscht.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office town.
This is how I get my pistol?
Been working at that spot of... Loose your words. Did you now? Because my scouts report that you'd best explain yourself. And quick.
I'm gonna play dumb.
Oh. I overestimated you. That don't happen much. Guess you didn't do this out of malice, at least. Situation ain't ideal. But I can still wreak havoc. Your entryway shall be by way of the bridge. There's an alternate path. From there, your target wouldn't trust the... If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you in, once you step light, though.
Okay, so it's just the mind. You shouldn't sabotage the facility. Oh, I'm just dumb. I thought I was supposed to fix things. Just play dumb. God, it's funny. Let's go up here.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer.
Let's cut out the crabs.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just stay with.
This place up. They're not allowed in the house.
Liquidate them!
Loot it all. This game gives you Fallout vibes? Yeah, it's Fallout in space.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race.
Yeah, plenty of loot.
Just didn't account for all these crafts. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crab will skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
I can open the door and die to crabs. Lockbox.
Yeah.
The Purpleberry Crunch guy's house. Card. We got a card in there. Collectible book. These guys were like spying or something. Okay. Look at all that. Let's go across.
Looks like the place. I've felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here. Miles. Well.
This is the guy that he went
Has
to.
my mind been set upon?
Can't imagine why you think that.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you?
You're a doctor.
And who precisely are you?
How's his
Yes.
commander?
The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble. No. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
It doesn't matter which choice you have to start, because this guy says, oh, you let his colleague behind. Oh, you let him get more hurt to try to save somebody. That's all it ever says. And any wonder why? You're just kind of an ass.
So that would depend on what vision you...
Look, I'm not just here to gas you over.
Oh, now you want... Where were you?
I know I'll let you.
I haven't...
I barely...
Audra!
I gotta help their group.
If you're sincere...
I am.
Okay, and...
Not
yet.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving. I'll answer what I can. If you... Then I meant not... Stop the Crabbles? I do believe that one day...
Alright, good enough. We don't have a hack.
Always put your hands on other people's things.
We can't hack it. Oh. The robots die hella fast. We're trespassing. It's okay though. There's only two things here. A little drone and a big drone. This is the water purifier, but we're not going to mess with that. Maintenance log.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is 15
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel
Stuff doesn't belong to anybody. Broadcast facility, lockpick it, whatever. This is the tune the propaganda out if we were to work with the other guy, which we're not working with. Upper lip guy.
Sovereign chose Eden. Ah, up here, cut. That part always hits.
I know you.
A reference you'll no doubt recognize. Ha! You and I are just like him. Get up and go getters.
Hello.
Oh, you're very good at playing dumb, aren't you? Now, do tell. What is the latest word from the field? Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? Is that so? Do tell me more. An audacious proposal. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Of course. Why, hello again. Any
Issue at the bridge.
My uncle. Seems neither. Oh, of course.
I can't convince
Why,
this
hello
guy.
Again. Any new as a ever since he became of course. Why, hello again. Oh, vigilant hope. Of course. Why, hello again. Of course.
Alright, there's nothing I can do about this guy. I don't have the speech for it. I keep trying to like spam through the abilities thing, or the options thing. Maybe there's an option.
However,
There isn't. A drug knife. A key. Shock rounds. Yeah, I can do much.
All do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors.
Keep informing on your neighbors.
But prudence dictates we give it a little extra
Huh.
added seal
Well,
for now. Just
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
disruption.
Visitor, if you do hate to come off,
on.
word of the wise.
Business.
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? All right. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef. All the underlying logic's the same. Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area, in particular forte. So I was Hogarth, not to indulge in much. We lose power to charge our mechs, cure it, talk your ear, well, the comp, and the...
Okay, nothing special here.
Do me a favor, keep out from under... Still going on about sin. Experiencing failure in the midst of catastrophe does not... Now that you mention it, quite frankly, wouldn't be surprised if you might find... Anyhow, you still haven't answered my question. Checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet? Again.
Alright, gotta talk to the main guy.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. I'm just a normal person making random and perfect decisions.
Literally everything I own is underwater.
Well, we can doom the settlement, I guess, if we change the water, but I guess I'm engineering for that, so never mind, I guess we can't. And a way in. We can leave it alone, blow it up. Galvanic subverter.
Protectorate. We're all in this together.
There's like this entire quest line thing you could do to like ruin this town, move the people over to like the main town. Not really necessary for us. E for the broadcast terminal, we already hacked that in.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So, infected. Redstone arrives
Right
sooner
now,
than
prudence
stuff
dictates
can.
we leave the burden
I
of
wish
thought
everyone's...
You walked in here. Good.
What happened out here?
Took
It
a
got
while for a
flooded.
water purifier to catch up.
I drank scummy
drank
pond
tainted
water all the
water,
time and it
which
turned
is
out good.
not- oh my. Once again, I find chance to thank the Sovereign for our perfect society. Just mentioning. No, all right.
I'm just shocked about that statement. I wouldn't know all this, but there's not a whole lot of quests we can
Stranger.
trigger here. We have lockpicks, we go inside. No. Can't hack it, never mind. Looking dog. Everything's pretty much looted. All right.
Greetings. It is my but so perhaps you're wondering why.
Anything I do to help?
We need repair mechs.
I got parts.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have enough to lead and inspire. And never dream of such a. That is most excellent.
What about my reward?
Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump? Correct. I'll prepare. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. something that would save many lives.
Something
I
extra?
can't offer you anything for. Hopefully, you'll return afterward and find Westport thriving. Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge. Why isn't it obvious? Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of a true subject of the Protectorate, lives and dies by their Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects,
Corbin, didn't I kill him in
have
this
been there
playthrough?
when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down to take. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest ranking officer alive, the Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take good. I may not survive. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. Oh, I don't doubt even if you succeed.
Yeah, I can't convince him for how that happened.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having.
I can't convince him to have that happen because I don't have a speech for it.
And rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex.
Either way, all that really does is open up this climbing pathway, which is pretty cool. That'll lead us to that as well, so we can do that. We tried talking to Charles, it does nothing. We can't do this kill boss guy thing because we don't have a speech to get them to do what we want them to do. And how is this Corbin guy still alive? I swear to God, I killed him.
Why, you got a right serious outside.
What?
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants.
So yeah, we won't be able to do anything about that.
Due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage,
I'm just continue going this way, clearing up whatever's up here.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Let me handle this.
That clears out most of those. There was a knife down here though, right?
Goodwin here. Field report update.
Audio log.
We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We
Keys?
endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. As we approach the rat's nest, certainly the spirited variety will offer. Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now! No.
Yeah, they got massacred by these guys. Basic. There's that red spore sample. Incendiary shotgun. Is there durability on guns in this game? No. Which I kind of like. At the same time, the game doesn't have like leveled up weapons or. So there's no need to repair anything in this game. I like not worrying about durability personally, but it does also mean that I'm finding a lot of weapons I just don't care about. Yeah, weapon reload, like weapon repair is usually a pretty tedious thing. I basically have been using the same gun for a while though. And that's I don't think repair would fix the problem of like trying to enforce weapon diversity. I think if I had replacement weapons every couple of levels or something. There's no weapon levels. That's the thing. There's no weapon levels. Once you have a gun, it just works. That's how the game works. Barred door. This the wall. Card. I could kill everyone out here, but there's a lot of dudes. It's better to do that.
Could it be? Well, yeah, but
New assistant specifics.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? Just so.
Stuff around the lab. What do you need me to do? Where do I find all that? I'll be off then. Still need to go down to this house and get the data. Forgot about that.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Not having to worry about inventory weight is great. Not having to worry about weapon durability stuff is great. I wish it had more of like a randomized weapons thing so I could at least fuck around with different guns. Because I feel like once I've set my guns in stone, like once I figured out what guns I wanted to use, I haven't really needed to change anything.
I heard that.
Armed and ready.
Oh, you heard that shit.
Commander, you're bleeding. Appreciate a little help.
I can't take the data. I probably should stealth up here. Toxicity. Oh, hit me. What if I just close the door? What are they shooting at? They forgot about me. Okay. They're on alert because of the bodies. But they can't see through windows. Alright. We just got in a gunfight. The guy was in a hole of a house. I guess forget it exists. I wonder how much this guy will care if I just kill everybody.
Now.
First things first. So requested items.
Well, knows out the exact. Oh, just. Oh, but let Norma. And it.
Alright, now we're gonna go synthesize something. We don't have medical 4. So with medical 4, we get him results. I want to get up to medical 5, so should I get medical 4 and see what the result is? I should probably do that. I should probably wait. So I actually have no idea. I have no idea what happens if we have medical 4 on the situation. I'll do the turn-in later. Let me hit level up. Alright, let's jump. What? Are you fucking serious? You just slid me off. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? I'm all the way back here. Oh my god. Alright, let's just take a nice little stroll over. Let's save before you do the jump, you know? So dumb we slid off earlier. We'll go up this way. There's some crabs.
Let me know when
Bunch of people died. Oh, got a card. Also won a crit chance card. This game looks great. Don't know why there's hate to this game. There's hate? People are hating on this game? Was like the typical grifters are like, oh yeah, this game's too woke or some shit? Or what? The game plays pretty good. Looks pretty good. I got no problems on my end. So yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what people are complaining about with this game. I think it's good. There's the door. Collectible. 7 out of 10 for the quest.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how sentinels are.
Oh, we got a lot of people telling.
Shifting to a less exposed spot. How beneficent leader.
help me out.
You have evasion. That evasion is noticeably strong. I get to run around in their face and not get one-shotted. That's pretty good. Oh, we got emergency stop at some point. That's a pretty sick one. When you crit a mech with this thing, it stuns them, so that's like... It's a pretty sick weapon. But we're on a pistol build, so...
Back again.
Break is meant. Wait,
We're not Esculape. I gather.
It's not too late, man. They're
Thanks,
tough.
though. Before I
We unlocked it, head back.
That thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a mole.
I'm better to blow them
I'll
when we
make
know
it
them
look like an
for.
accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the...
Niles?
I have my doubts. Even if
What do you...
not blowing yourself
You know how relentless the Protector... Please.
might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I mean, it'd be better to save her ass, but I guess she's gonna have to go blow
Yes,
up.
Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Yeah, rig the ship.
Excellent work. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well...
And enjoy Oblivion.
Good luck.
Like what?
I can't save her. She wants to go down with the ship. And that's her problem. Hey, Niles, my boy. Hold on.
We should get the cipher back to... Sure.
Let's do a little weapon crafting or ammo crafting. I want some more of these. Nice.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
We don't have the conversational skills to walk through the front door. But we should walk up there close enough to get the fast travel unlock.
Oh, these damned bodies.
Save.
Why can't we just... I politely request you cease. Theoretically, stop. Is that...
Careful.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you.
Here's my
Vigilant
writs.
hope. That being said, the Brigadier sees enemy. Tragic. Areas off limits.
Nope, not enough speech, not enough leadership. Oh, that's too bad.
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Tragically, I must decline.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Well, I'll just come back and shoot you later, I guess. Treason reports.
Prisoner 3498.
Wow. That rolled them.
I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. Though you're most...
What
the commander
happened?
of the base, he claims his... My partner and I are loyal subjects. I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli... Once I stopped shaking...
Northwest of here. Is it really a cave that way? There's the back side of the bridge. We're not going to lower the bridge. We'll just inspect Big Fish Bowl. Wait a second, that's an option? Hold on, what happens if I'm dumb? Smell the weird goop? After 10 solid huffs, it's apparently inhaling xyranium. Oh, that's hilarious. You can be dumb and just sit there and drug yourself. Dumb option's funny. I'm not gonna go that route because I know that you can make xeranium grenades here with a different skill. But get them to fill grenades. I need science 4. Yeah. So we'd have to go medical 4, science 4. Cave. Sub alert. What needs a refresh? What do you mean? If you just sub and you've been sub before, what you gotta do is you gotta refresh on your side of this the stream to then have the button that says lets you share the resub. The fuck? Oh, if you're brilliant or have these, okay, that's good deal. Alright. No, can't open that. It's sealed. And like, why wouldn't we just jump over? Like, you just jump over the fence. Oh my god, these things get folded. Crumpled. Yeah, if you're trying to share a resub and you're not seeing it pop up on the stream, you just have to refresh on your end and hit the share button. If that's what you were asking. Otherwise, I'm not sure why you're saying I should refresh on it, because it should be good to go. Keys, some armor. Let's get the fast travel up here. Over those zones, I missed the first map. It takes a few hours to do, at least, depending how much you're dying, how slowly you're exploring everything, how much time you're taking to read everything. I haven't gotten to play the other maps yet. I did the prologue in like an hour or something, and then I did this map in however many hours. But I had this like it's still taking my first playthrough, but on a secondary save file because of all the. I wanted to redo my build. You spend a lot of time on one map in this game. One continuous open world map. Which is pretty cool. Not a whole lot of like load screen issues at all. Everything loads pretty fast actually. Shields. Screws. Oh, I can't power this thing down. Screws, gears. Guess I can't do much about this thing. I can just come here and loot it. Let's do the sky cutter. These guys are on a mission. There's the hunter dogs in here.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly.
5 of them.
Seen these before. It's a protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive.
Became a traitor.
If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Sky cutter entrance key. Patch up our poisoning. Oh my god, there's turrets. I almost forgot. That could have been bad. Oh god. There's another mech. Are they dead? I guess they are. Good thing we have 3 pistols that pump, because holy shit. I should have been dead right there. Damn, dude. We should have absolutely been fucking dead right there. But because I have so much more evasion, I think I actually survived enough hits to that would have killed me.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred.
That's crazy.
This facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Well, we have enough to go medical for, science for. We need medical for that one place. Where the hell do we need science for? I just want to push all the way medical 5. Shit game. Yeah, I bet you have great standards, though. What's the best game of all time? See what kind of opinions you have, since you like to just throw them out there. Does it spawn only back there? Okay. You must be joking. How much you getting paid to play this? Oh. I wish I was getting paid, man. That'd be great. What did I play at TwitchCon? I didn't play anything at TwitchCon. I played walking around San Diego and the convention. I played talking to friends and other streamers. I played drinking a lot every night. That's what I did at TwitchCon. Going to different bars and clubs and parties. It was good. Those are some pretty good games. I also played the game where you know, you gamble on whether or not you're gonna get sick, and I lost. I've been sick all week. Collectible. Oh, the elevator yet, do we know?
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
Start the wave.
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger.
That new Bloodlines game? I doubt that one's any good. The new build? Oh, it's doing real good.
Nicely
The build's doing real good.
Lift should be here soon. Any minute now.
It's been pretty much smooth sailing on the highest difficulty. I haven't even had much of an excuse to use this mode. Like going to slow-mo. Well, slow-mo. Like, this shit does so much damage, man.
You'd climb up the shaft faster than this.
I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. How do we deal with these ones?
Well, slow time's sick, but we definitely need a way to get energy back way quicker. Like, dude. With this gun, this thing is just farming.
All that was some kind of universal test. Hope this means we passed.
This thing is just farming. Like, I build up the fire explosions so fast, this thing. And it'll only be faster the more science points I have on my gun, on my skill build or whatever. Let's take the elevator down a floor. Was it 4? No, was it 5? I think it was 5. Or 5, and we'll go to the top. But yeah, I don't know. They definitely want you to specialize. Because doing kind of like a jack of all trades build is not as great as it could be. And because I specialize this build the way I knew I wanted it to be, it's definitely gotten a lot better.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the
This is going to destroy all the defenses over there.
screamed for me to help. I arrived here to find the controls. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief.
Alright, that quest is done. We overcharged defenses. Now we gotta go all the way to the bottom to get the loot from that box. A bunch of junk to get rid of, too. Eight lockpicking so far. We could do medical and science 4. Level 5. Trauma kits and money. Alright, good to go. So we're probably gonna want to clear this stuff out over here. I never found the cave up here either.
Best keep our lamps lit to avoid any rats.
Oh, look at that. Oh, a little ambush. Enjoy your way. Is this where the cave is the guy was talking about? There's more dead dudes. Trying to trap these maybe. Sawed off triple barrel.
Sir, why would... Oh, the matriarch. What are those? All on fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover! Get back here!
This guy just died of lizards.
Shit! Shit!
They dropped a bunch of pods and got rolled by lizards. That's it. Oh, word? Bad knees. Yeah, we'll take that one, sure. Faster crouch speed. Flawed. Oh, I don't want this now. Fuck. Wait a second. I can force this later and get like 6 more perks. Maybe I skip the flaws up until later on, and then I grab flawed, and I've already passed on a bunch of other flaws I don't care about. Then we get like 6 more perk slots when we're level 30. That would be pretty cool. Otherwise, do we think we could see that one again later? Like, I don't know. Let's see what happens if I load this. I already have that flaw. Okay, so we have to do this combat again. And I'm just not going to grab the crouch speed thing. And then maybe later I can force it to show up again. I don't know. I basically know that the flawed one's going to show up when I grab the second flaw. So it'd be good to get a second flaw later on, like much later in the game. Then we'll grab flawed after all these other shitty flaws are out of the pool. And then we'll have like a... a much stronger character like that. Some flaws can be re-triggered, yeah. but I'm not sure exactly which ones can or how. I've seen them re-trigger though. But my thinking is that I can play the game with only one flaw active. I don't grab any other flaws until like the end of the game. I grab a flaw at the end of the game that's like non-consequential, and then I just get flawed afterwards.
They spit acid! Take cover! Pan! Get back here! Traitor! Shit! Shit!
Make this one reject. Probably trigger it later.
Armed and ready.
How are these aggro down here? Because the thing is, the extra perks, that's a retroactive thing. So basically, if we ignore all the flaws in the game up until the very end, we could just be like, alright, let's take flawed, boom, plus 6 perk slots, alright, sick, let's just juice the build up and have everything. Collectible. Dead fisherman. We're only 8 out of 10 for the collectibles, and that makes me really wonder which one I'm missing. One. We're missing 2. And we have 3, 4, 5. 6. I'm missing 7. There's no carry weight problems in this game, no. There's no carry capacity. Just pick up whatever's on both of the ground. Well, we can walk the shore on this side, see what's up. Yeah, this game definitely plays better than Avowed did. I don't know how impactful the decision making is with the story yet. So we haven't done a full playthrough yet, but these worms. Oh, look at this. Holy fuck. There's just a guy coming out of the ground like that? Do they do that? Jesus. The pose is good. No problems here. I should get across. It's like a really toxic pipe. Is that it? Oh, another way in. Oh, there's just a little side area for later, man. Was there supposed to be something on that section? Alright. Look at that. There's a farm over here we haven't.
Just say when.
Just hop the fence to go to town. Collectible, nice. There's number 7. Where's number 2? Whatever that was. Somehow I missed number 2, so I think it's on the side of the map.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
These guys are so delusional on the Protectorate side. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we got the collectible there. Where the hell is the other one? I don't know, I keep forgetting one of these somewhere every time. Science Adventures Quarterly Volume 2. It is in the Crazed Fisherman's house? Fuck. I do need to repower that one if I want the last book. Oh no. I actually have to use 2 points into stealth if I want to get this armor. Oh, that's annoying. I need 2 points stealth just to open up a thing here to power up this thing to go into here and loot the damn book. Oh, that's so annoying, man. That's why we didn't have it. That sucks. I mean, I could play without it, I guess, because it's only a blue mod. It's not the end of the world, but damn, that sucks. A quest you can't complete because you gotta have certain stats. So we don't need it. We don't need it. These people got absolutely murdered by lizards.
Ah, you finally, indeed. I mistook you, Millet, and as
I ended my association with antis of my own accord.
or so you say. And as a loyal subject, it is I am procuring my fishing. Bah. Those who would. However, additionally, it would the particular.
Got everything on him. Just a little food. And there's another person down here too. I think these guys are just like references, or if there's like other little quests.
There you are. Finally, after I outlasted all them other candidates. I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip. You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby? Fine. Guess I'll cool my... Been doing it my whole anti-career. Until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity, while even that self-promoter Cutshall self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish rat. Har har. I think the only graduate
Oh, it's that COD person. This is all the oh, that's right. This is literally this person survived all the bullshit from those guys.
Excuse me.
Okay.
You see anybody from the promotion program? Tell them they better get here quick. Think my seasickness is the only thing keeping the rats away.
Oh, I just want some loot. I just wanted some loot, but she saw it. She was blowing chunks and she saw it.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Let me just steal your food real quick. I know this character, so there's like a bunch of audio logs scattered across the entire island, and it has to do with like... Oh, streams are back anyway. It has to do with like this person and all these different
See anybody
challenges.
from the promotion program? Tell them they better get here quick.
And yeah, they never were able to kill her. She survived every little bullshit challenge the guy put her through. No, I get it. Okay, just hanging out here. Kind of funny little quest line. I was expecting like a, you know, finale reward type of deal.
Anyway, sure.
More ammo.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Just like that.
Medical bag out.
Medical bag. Oh shit. That's her first ability. There's so many dead troopers over here. Where's that Crimson guy?
Hear that? It's challenging us. Raptidons are ever malleable.
And now we're in the
Eden doesn't
nest.
want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Is that it? These guys came in here and got messed up.
Keep howling. We're coming for you. heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding because
I'm listening.
a matriarch with 3 full stomachs.
Mix it.
Ready for this?
I'm ready.
Armed and ready.
Take one down.
That's the limb.
Got the
Bring it
limb.
here, would ya?
It's pretty good. It's funny how much harder this was the first time I did it. Hard?
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. In honesty, I don't know if you've got an opinion. The material we harvested from the skeleton and the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other raps can.
Raptidon.
I'd be able to. Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, the healing arm. A security lockbox. All these being cleared out. Takes us right to the back door of the Vox.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Yeah, we'll go in.
Damned if I stay. Damned if I... Oh, hello there. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. The what? Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic.
I'm
to
not
hear you
joking.
spout such Forgive my aunt. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish everything happened so suddenly. Next, all the while, Montelli has... What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet?
I don't have the speech for this. I can make him wait down here, though.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Well, I wanted the armory key on in your pocket, so I'll take that real fast. There we go. They don't let you stay down here, too. There's not very many men between me and where we gotta go if I shoot through here.
Trouble ahead.
Grab the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Hold the door. Okay, a little messy, but all good. This takes us straight in there, right? Yeah, it does. Messages, credentials. Oh, so we have the key card we needed. We're gonna keep blasting dudes. Wait. They don't know? Oh, now they know.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
I meleeed one shot of my gun. Yeah, hold the door.
Back in business.
If they're all just a pile of goo, then there's no body, right? Trauma kits. Down in a club. This is more biomass ammo. This lets us all the way in here. Wait, so that's kind of an insane shortcut, actually. You take the matriarch cave all the way to the back. Oh, what the hell? Wait, that Corbin guy's not even here. They had the credentials already. Where's the Corbin guy? Huh. I mean, I guess I know I killed him. Guess he wouldn't be here anymore. He's got no replacements.
Putting traders on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
Tourist just died. I'm getting off early? Well, that's because of the power outage. Had 2 power outages yesterday. Crazy winds over here.
Ready to wait. On your command.
It's the elevator down. Some mech parts. Just a vent that goes up.
This maintenance room? Boy, not much for creature comforts, are they?
What up, Blaze? What up, Gutted? This is time for everyone to start waking up, huh? Wait before I forget it. I'll kill you too, it's fine. There's a path here? Oh, cool. This is the path we know about from before, from a different direction.
Look alive, Commander.
The Walking Dead, I never watched that one.
We shall stay their ambitions.
I'm just gonna melt everybody out here, you know? Whatever. Breaking Bad, I rewatched. Okay, here's a crazy thing. If you watch Breaking Bad and you weren't here when I was talking about TwitchCon, okay, so I rewatched all of Breaking Bad again on January, and at TwitchCon, one of the cartel guys, well, like one of the actors who played the cartel guys, is also apparently a Twitch streamer, like the Silent Twins or whatever. He was literally dressed up in his fucking cartel outfit with like the cowboy boots with the skulls in the end and everything. He was literally at the fucking Red Bull party I went to, and I was like, I walked down the stairs, like hanging out with another streamer. We're getting some food and drinks or whatever, and I came downstairs like, what the fuck was this cartel guy doing here? I walked up to him like, oh, why are you dressed up like the Breaking Bad guy? I'm like, are you the guy? And he's like, actually, the guy. Like, I was like, what the hell? It's just like one of the cartel brothers or whatever. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's like surreal to like see that, you know, that same actor wearing the same shit, like their actual like suit and everything in person. You're just like, what the fuck? It's just like you don't expect that, because there's like some people who are in the content creation space that are like, they stream, but they also like do stuff in Hollywood and stuff too, where you're like working on TV shows or whatever. And it's like I just do this for, I'm a gamer, right? But then it's like weird for me to be like, what the fuck? Like there's it's like a movie, TV show actor type people that are in this space too. And it's surreal when they're wearing the outfit they have in the show, because you're like, wow, it's that guy. You know? You just don't expect that. Shit, I'm just one of the gamers around TwitchCon. Just like so much more to the space. Oh yeah, I'm sick as hell. It's the first time here since I last streamed, I guess, before TwitchCon. What is this for? Another hack thing? Let's see, more information. Yeah, I mean, I partied a lot and I barely slept, so it makes sense that I got sick. I would have been shocked if I didn't get sick. Like, if you saw my tweet about my wristband, like... If you saw my tweet about my wristband situation, like, I went to, like, everything.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam.
Weird, ain't it? I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Hitting bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Anyways, this triple pistol loadout been pretty good for me. Save here.
Take care in the northern. Loose your words.
I do Sky Cutter.
Sure, it'll aid your pack. Let me spin you a yarn. Yes, calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. Pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, man doesn't seem to understand there's an order to things. Try too early, you got saboteurs, spies, and the and if there's one thing I despise.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't the busiest mercenary this side of Tauset, loose your words.
What else do you want? Do I get a weapon yet? I'm level 10. You're new to this? What would you compare the game to? Fallout or Bioshock? There we get another perk. Am I gonna go down the route that I was planning? Let's see. I basically planned a lot of this shit. Do I want to go into the inhaler? Or do I want more crit? I don't need all the crit until I get to level 24. I did this in bed last night. I made this little sheet last night in bed on my phone. I was trying to like plan shit out. It's like, alright, how to make my character credit better? I do kind of like the idea of... Well, here's the thing. This game's like... Your build crafting in this game is kind of like limiting. So I was like, how am I going to do my perk selection? Because there's a lot of perks and there's a lot of like cool ones. So I was like, oh, let me plan like where I'm going to get certain perks. And some of them are like, you have to have this level of skill and also this many perks chosen before you can choose this perk, right? So this one's like perks 7, right? So I have to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I can pick this one, right? So I was like, all right, let's put that in the list. As soon as it's possible to get it, I'll get it. And then the same goes for this one for guns, which is like really strong. As early as I can get as early level 24. So then I was like, okay, let's slot it in here. And then after I have 11 perks, and then like try to figure out where shit goes. So I have like an order that makes sense. Right? So that was part of the process. And then, I mean, these are like experimental ideas, but like, I think it'd be kind of good to have this because I can take my meds, I can inhale my meds or whatever, and I can buff myself. So basically, I give myself movement speed and evasion and a bunch of like damage, and like they're just like, it's like a stim buff type of things if I grab these 2 perks, which seemed kind of cool to me. So if I get Far Enthusiast, I can have that and start playing with it now, I guess. And then we'll also be able to use multiple primers for our med thing, which is also kind of cool. But then there's also things like this, where it's like I could apply corrosion faster and have more crits. It's 1 perk every 2 levels. You can max level in this game is 30, so you only have 15 perks in this game. So you can only choose so much stuff. In my builds, I planned it out so I'd have like everything for crit and crit damage and pistols that were like worth it. Also having evasion and everything related to evasion, which is really powerful defensively for this difficulty, so I don't die instantly. Because mobs are really strong and I'm running around with light armor. And then I figured like I could have, I don't know, I'm picking up a lot of stuff. I'll just grab a Far Enthusiast like I thought I would grab at this point. Because it'd be kind of cool to see what the stim is like. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like this game, there's no respecs. You cannot respec in this game. So that's why I was like, fuck it. I gotta actually make a list of like what I want to play with. And yeah, here we are. In Cyberpunk, it wasn't so bad. In Cyberpunk, I had a build that could do literally everything at launch, because I was a cool build, so I had like all the crit and crit damage in the game, and I could play every single weapon with crit, and I slaughtered everything, no matter what. I just didn't hack anything, but I could shoot with every weapon in the game, and everything killed everything. So I had a broken build then, and then the remake of the game, or when they rebalanced everything, I also had a good build there too, but it wasn't as like busted. But yeah, I can still use these points to go into lockpicking and get evasion. I could get more gun damage, but I don't really need it right now. I can also try to see what the medical and science 4 stuff would do for me. Am I going all the way to science 5, medical 5? Medical 4, at least, right? Yeah, I can go medical 4 at most. If I want to play Hungry Guns, which I should do. Science 5 soon-ish. Let's see. Let's go turn in some quests. We'll probably go take over the bridge too.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment.
I'm so mad that
I hear correctly.
Night Abyss game you guys are talking about
Why, you got it right outside.
isn't coming out, like it's coming out now instead of like later. I wish it was like delayed, because it would be like a pretty good game to cover. Considering the games we play. But the timing is so bad. Yeah, like I don't care that it's like the weep part, like I don't care about.
You've returned.
It's another looter shooter, kind of like a Warframe or something.
Hold a moment.
It would just be easy content for me.
What in the blazes was that?
That was
My
Niles.
team. And you didn't think to dissuade her? Do you think I don't know? Was she? At least I wish
She
the
gave us a
success.
cipher.
Perhaps I
Can't fault.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I haven't much to reward you. This information
Niles
came at a
mod
steep price,
kits.
but
Good luck,
I'll
man.
put it to good use. Never fear.
Reckon I like the sound?
We got the mod kit for this guy. That's kind of sick. We can get more scrap metal. With Niles in the party, we can just loot more scrap. That's cool. I don't know if I care about minimap spotting. NPC detection rate, like we're not playing stealth at all. I don't care. Yeah, it would be easy content, right? To play the like weeb Warframe looking game. Like it's like I said, like it would be easy for me to go grind that. Make some build videos, whatever, but like bro, I got Battlefield 6 Battle Royale coming out. And I have Arc Raiders coming out. Like this is like the last little variety game I'm playing for a while. I'm just doing it because I wanted, like I had time and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play this while I can type of situation because I would never be able to go back to it. You get crude biomass whenever you eat food. If you eat food, you get inhaler charges. Crude biomass. Okay, so I can craft biomass. Interesting. Or get more inhaler charges. Inhaler charge is pretty good too, because I could do the drug thing. I'm gonna do that. I don't think I care about scraps. Maybe more stuff on the mini-map. Sure, also the mini-map thing. Let's turn that in. Battlefield 6 Battle Royale will be fun. I'm trying to compete in that, so that's why I want to play that for a while. I'm hoping that's good. Wait a second. Wasn't Caustic or Hungry Guns or whatever pretty cheap? Caustic Researchers Medical 1. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Hungry Guns is Medical 4. Let's see. Wait, I'm confused. What?
My most favorite. Now.
Turn these in.
I'll nose out the exact. Oh, but no, in it.
I got that. Medical 4. Okay, so what if we did Medical 4 now? Enhance it. What do we get for enhancing it?
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume
I made
you were
enhancements.
successful. Really? Well, who knew I was working with such a professional? When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of... Oh, you can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. Marvelous. You'll find I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power group. See?
Okay, so we gave him the enhanced version. Did that give us any other reward? Escape suit. If ward drops below 30%, smoke bomb. Sure.
Samples within the remains outside are no doubt
Did the reward change at all?
I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
Hello, and goodbye.
This place was quite the scene when we arrived.
No.
Any idea what happened?
It doesn't look like the medical 4 thing is even worth it. It's better just save the skill point, just do other stuff. It did nothing.
Now. Well, no, just open. And a.
Let's do a regular one.
I cannot wait. I saw you working the chemical synthesis. Good, good. When back, you can be sure. All right. Marvelous.
Okay, so it just works out either way. Like, I don't think the reward changed at all. It doesn't matter. Oh, there was less. There's more stuff in the box, right? Yeah, there was more stuff in the box. Oh, when did I get the corroder? Oh shit. I forgot I got the corroder. That's crazy. It's not burst though. But I think that, yeah, like getting med 4, not needed right now. So then... we'll just leave it like that?
Samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating. I may have.
Oh yeah, let's give her the arm. Yeah, med 4 doesn't matter.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contracts will just keep renewing.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy it.
Path of Exile? Nah. Not worth the time, dude. New games take prio. It's that time of the year.
Back again? Sir, oh, go on now. Get sorted while
Let's
I
get
get
her to
this machine up
relax.
and run. Oh, now that is genius. And here we are.
Is this spearmint flavored?
Enough
Spearmint flavor?
This is beautiful work.
Yeah, both. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm, well, I will do.
Oh, she's got the Raptidon arm now.
Without your...
Very nice.
Hello again. What can I do?
I'd say this officially puts me back in full
That's a
fighting
good
form.
sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it
Yeah,
takes.
thanks for being
I
there.
expect we're going to have quite the adventure. I appreciate you.
All right, cool. She's all aboard.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest. And great.
Anything else here?
Honest. Few bullet points like that. Maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
Is it wrong if I have ulterior motives? You're doing this for your career advancements. A warhawk and a narcissist going unchecked.
Not that I disagree with your assessment, but I find it mighty interesting. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up. And
Authorized.
Suppose that tracks. Ain't had many. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations. I've heard that much. Oh, no. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. Sounds like, and as you've seen, that kind of fine by me.
Anything else? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I gave you an arm. You still have things to say,
I
though.
wouldn't give her. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Alright, whatever. So... yeah, we could just take the bridge. Maybe. I got the corroder, got it from the war lady.
Good to see. Loose your words.
Can we not take the bridge yet? I mean, shit, I could take the whole relay myself. These people. We can't take the bridge peacefully, so we'll just take it over.
Orders just came down from Carr.
I'm ready.
We stand ready. Forthwith, troopers.
Let's take the bridge, boys.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. When all those days and nights of trial ready. Forward!
Forward! They're all stimmed up, ready to go. Look at these guys. They're super soldiers. Get them, boys.
As Scrabbles is my witness.
He just one-tapped them. Holy. They're all stimmed up. They're maniacs.
Looks like a fight. Come on out. Give my word. Shifting to a left. Raring to go.
Release time? No idea. Card.
Practicing some bat.
The fuck? Oh, that's a health bag. Oh, that's right, dude. Her med packs are sick.
At least nobody else is gonna be strung up.
These guys are just murdering everything. There's just bodies. Grizzly severed arm. That was the person at the front door. Just loot it all. Alright, there's like stuff down the trenches I never looted either. I neglected this area. Also, I don't know if I like this gun more or the burst one. The burst one does a lot of damage. Another card. Storm the bridge. Just gotta lower it. And because I found the little stuffed animal, these guys were all stemmed up. I think I could have stormed the bridge without stems. These guys probably would have all died. All the soldiers that came in here. I did take her, man.
Would you look at that? A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
Hole's back on the other side. Can I make that? Yeah, I can. They want me to lower the bridge.
The bridge is out. Thanks for your contributions.
Yeah, we got the
I want to
bridge.
see that perimeter secured double quick.
What else? We can't do this quest because one of the books is locked away. All that's left is just going up here, I guess. And do we want to use this bouncy gun? I don't know. The regular burst one might just be better. Wherever it is. Actually, no, we should probably mod this, right? Can I put burst on this? Because if we can put burst on that, then that's probably fine. Hold on. Maybe that was a difference.
Airfield's hologram is not currently operating.
All these ricks got everyone riled up, including me.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Oldby. Then I said, I am more than
Can we do... We can turn this thing to frost? Yeah, get this thing right here. 3-round burst. That's crazy you can convert these to frost, though. So we can do burst corroder. It's gonna bounce and also apply a contagious corrosive condition. Is there a unique light pistol? Let's see. There's only like the 2 pistols I have in my inventory. There's probably more stuff people haven't found yet. Yeah, we're chilling. That's as good as it's gonna get, honestly. Another question is, do we want more evade? Based on my stats plan thing, like we could do guns. 6 at least, right? We don't need Science 5 for a while. Yeah, like it. More, it's either more damage, more evasion. I'll do that and leave these 2 as floaters because I don't know yet. Let's go handle this space station thing already. I'm just like sitting here trying to think like, what else do I like? I don't know, tweak the loadout, but it's just kind of locked in. This guy's got shots. We could just go in there, but I go right side first and kill these people.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing.
I'll take care of
Am I shooting through this guy?
Back in business.
Messages. Thruster alignment. Thrusters locked. Reckless leadership. You You're no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but when one does go down, your other one gets a boost. Can I get that later? It's like, I don't care about my companions either, but I want my flaws to trigger later. The turret up there. The hell you get over there?
Getting up without help, Commander.
How did my ally teleport forward? That's kind of insane. Is the audio bugging? Oh yeah, that's right. We can do this too, huh? We can put two of these together. I don't know how much total health we have, but we heal 300 instantly, 300 over duration, another 300 over 5. We basically puff two of these at the same time. For enthusiasts. Stuff related to contraband, high security lockbox. It's a unique item in the box. Rooted the key card. Rat got shocked. And this just takes us back up to where we were, right? Something you could hack, but we're not going to hack. How to hack would be really good for this room. This room is... Well, it was the hardest thing so far. Let's save there. Let's see how this goes.
Up there!
that's almost like full toxic.
Me up first.
Yeah, the damage on this gun is crazy. Small drone dead. There's two big drones in the back. Some guy throwing grenades. A melee somebody somewhere? Yeah, way back there. I think I just killed myself or something. Try again. Let's see more dudes spawn in.
How are you still up there?
Need some help first.
Get the word in. I'll take care of him, Commander.
A sneak build. Yeah, it'll pay off eventually.
Serve the sovereign.
There's too many fucking drones. I need to go in deep and kill the snipers. That's my shot. I mean, I could just try to snipe the snipers, I guess, right? Every time I go in the back line over there, it spawns dudes at the doors. Smoke on. Honey drones. Dead. Still like a melee guy or something down below. So now it's just me versus two big guys in the back. I save? Probably break combat if I just say it, right? do like no damage in this range. Yeah, sure, let's just go like this. Oh, now they start moving. We got ammo for this too.
Troublemaker approaching. Susceptible to status. Currently
One's dead. So he can still one-shot me like whenever he wants. Jesus. I need to craft way more bio ammo.
Now's not really the time. I'll see what I...
Not much, but that'll have to do. Actually, wait.
All right, but we...
Do a breakdown. Do we kill our burst pistol? We'll keep it for now, I guess. Arbiter armor, that one's kind of cool, but we're not wearing heavy. Corrosion armor. Plasma shotgun, generic pistol. How much shit did I pick up? Sawed off. Silencer. And biomass from the grenades. You get 16 biomass from the hides, so that's good to know. I have 103 hide. Oh my god, that's so much material. I can have like everything. All right, easy. All right, 1,600 rounds. Fucking easy, dude. I've been looting so much stuff I can break down for ammo. Oh my god. Popped his head off. These rooms are supposed to be open, but they didn't open because I didn't walk back here? Ah, okay. Whatever. Another room, more loots. Messages. What am I missing? Some info we're missing?
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
That off?
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents.
It's the fight with this guy.
I can.
What now? I was warned the paradigm would.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable.
Seen this before.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama.
Wait, no one told me I was going to be in a drama. I don't know any of my lines.
Pray. Play the fop all you like, invader. But if it's pity you seek to draw, tell me, does it eat Montelli's turned cruel? Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all
I'm here
up
for information
and
about
watch
the
our
Fry.
skeletons dead. Who?
There's records of her working here.
That name and description mean nothing to me, and I'm beginning.
Reckon this line of inquiry's a dead end, Commander.
I weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not yearn for action? Is this some attempt at a lark? A jape? Do I look amused?
Wow, you must be so embarrassing for you. Do I look amused? No, you look like a man who let a spy operator news for months.
So you claim in your efforts to manipulate
Tawdry.
If we're taking on names,
Have you even the slightest notion I'm killing trait? My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary
Crisis, you want the
to
war?
prevent Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are...
Festering rot.
Or perhaps your Auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Our great protectorate has lost its way. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom.
What action should the sovereign have
the
taken?
protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a... He never should have allowed the order to break away. If not for the consul, all would fall to ruin. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time
I can
has
see
come,
why Vigilant
infiltrator.
Hogarth wants you
Any
dead.
final set? You think the opinion Hogarth could not have kept the reins as I have?
Oh,
Hogarth
one
would
last
offer
chance, bud.
for crimes against our...
I'm Haggard's dead.
Commander, your plan.
Got too much armor.
Anyone else? Here, a medic. Medkit coming your
Why
way.
don't you like
Someone call for a medic.
do whatever that button does?
Let's get you healed.
I should what it is. Just getting missed right here. The problem with this gun is like very inaccurate. Armor's gone. What builds do I have? I mean, I have been talking about it. It's like a crit pistol. It's pistols. It's crit. It's like guns, science, lockpick, mostly. I tried to do a generalist build the first day, and I realized the game is like way too limiting in like what I could do. So you basically want to choose lockpick or engineering if you want evasion or if you want armor. Only at this difficulty, anyways. If you're on a lower difficulty, you can do whatever the hell you want. But on this difficulty specifically, it's like, do you want evasion or do you want armor for survivability? And then do you want to play with guns? Or do you want to play with melee? And then elemental effects are really strong, so science is like a really good stat to buff your elemental output. So some like decent trades too. And we got the root kit. Lockpick is by far the strongest skill in the game. I got that. Use the agent code. Got all the stored messages.
I don't know who you are. I've triggered the Vox, so you'll have plenty.
She's gonna make this thing explode.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people.
Trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say.
I'm the luckiest man alive. It's gonna go into space. Everyone's being spared from harm. Easy.
Commander, we need to go.
Cutting it close here.
That graph is pretty crazy. You see it on her model. And it explodes. run through the front door before we can teleport out. A big part of doing damage in this game is, like, let's say you were doing sniping, right? Like, okay, you play guns, you play sneak, you play lockpick, you're pretty much locked into those three things. But you want to make sure you actually mod your guns and probably do elemental damage too. That's a big part of the game. So meet this guy.
I have a missive
from the order. Very nice. Let's go to the ship. Actually, was there anything else we needed? I go talk to people for 1 sec. So the only quest we can't do is the collectible one. Everything else is fine. Is there really no other, like, turn-ins? What if we talk to the people in Fairfield? They'll be like, what's up? We didn't spend too many hours in this island. I took my time in like the last little bit, but we'll finally take this new playthrough and go do the new stuff.
Now, how am I going to pay off my bar tab?
Always happy to loose your words.
Nothing? Okay, interesting. Nothing from you. Obviously nothing from this guy. Yeah, if I was doing like a sniper build like that, yeah. Just go, when you start the game level 1, choose lockpick as a specialization and choose gun as a specialization. And then choose lucky because it's just the best, and you might as well choose brawny so you can open doors, and then you should be good. And then for a negative, probably just choose dumb because it's not actually that bad, because you're probably gonna do guns 20 if you actually want to do damage. You want to do lockpick 20 so you have evasion and open up everything, and then pretty much the rest of your points will probably end up going sneak unless you want to do some like weird like a one-off thing with one of the other skills. It'd just be like 20 20 20 on those. But yeah, that should work really well. And if you're doing highest difficulty, which I'm not sure if you are or not, but just do that. Just make sure like early on you could even use pistols, but early on you could use pistols like I do. Did I fix the missing companion thing? Yeah, I just did that today. I basically did the entire, I did this entire map just now in the last like 4 hours, 5 hours that I've been live. Yeah, basically the idea was to not pickpocket the companion. That was the problem. By pickpocketing the contents of the inventory of the companion, it like bugged out the companion. Auto hacker 5,000. Murder's best friend. Native species. This is like a sneak armor you can find. Explosives. Dead man's jacket. Get rid of this.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had.
Oh yeah, let's figure out what this is all about. This is lockpick 11 in here. Let's see what lockpick 11 does on the ship. Rookie's reward. A weapon that learns to get better so you don't have to. What the fuck is this? This unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Huh. Well, I was gonna be a lockpick player anyways. You saying there's a switch in here? Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. A gun that levels up. Oh, how much better is this gonna get? Yeah, if you get to the start of the game, that's cool. I just this guy's making a mess. Like how strong does it get? That's what I want. That's actually curious. I'm on pistol build, so like I can't use this, but it's clearly an SMG. But if I was doing like an automatic weapons build, that'd be kind of cool. Rookie's reward. You pretty much have to use it at level 1, I think. Yeah, I mean, I use pistols early game. Like, I just go to the vendor in the first town, I buy this pistol, and it shits on everything, so... If you give it a fire barrel, like, it just owns. So, like, I don't know, that's cool. The last point in there, I guess.
Greetings, agent of the... At this time, I believe I entreat you to speak. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge.
Go to the Golden Ridge.
Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Before we do a Golden Ridge, though.
The nav key coordinates supplied by the... Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market's Golden Ridge is located on the Protectorate. Free Market Station is an Agent Ibarra prioritized your as the rebuild.
We're definitely gonna go to Free Market Station. There's a helmet I want to buy that I saw last time I was playing. Alright. It's that little trophy, this little guy. Commander safe key, never looted that. For some reason I forgot. You know, it's back here somewhere though.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Oh, it was a nice little message to Niles, although she seemed like she wasn't sure who she was writing it for. Got all that. Here's our matriarch trophy. Very nice.
Oh, my system still ain't got... Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all...
Yep, we just got lucky, you know? We sent it into space. Where's the guy? Up here. Huh? Well, there's 2 bosses you can fight to get the arm.
Got Inez moved into
You might as well just do both. You just choose which one you want.
I figure if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding
You can kill both and make a choice.
Purpleberry, you think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander. Found it, huh?
Reminiscing, huh?
Something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last. Don't you think I know that? I'm not that Maybe I am delusional. You know, I can't really remember what the others sound all these years. And the only recording I kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true.
You want back?
No. Burn it, launch. It was less. I don't. Now her new brand's been turned. Always up. Can't say I know her well enough to have. She still got more look. Sure thing. Oh yeah. What's needling?
Liquor.
Knew I was forgetting something.
I was worried Val might have a drinking problem.
Must be the long hour. I had some trouble.
Insomnia?
I will. Just so long as you. For those first few years, I'd wake suddenly. Sometimes Zeb said. Anyway, that was the past.
I have the info.
I'm good now. I found other ways to cope. Most things worth it. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. Just remember, was there anything else you needed, Commander? Fair point. Well, all just before the invasion and not. I appreciate it.
Anything good happen?
And Val's been stalling. Spratwurst.
You were cooking Spratwurst?
I was trying to teach myself. Well, I learned about 20 ways how, like most triangulums. No, can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up. It was hard work. Funny thing was, Dick didn't want to bring any heat down. Not how then.
Holy shit, he's got so much personal stuff.
Sometimes I knew joining up with not much dig. Sorry, that was. I just get back. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now. I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Well then, thanks. My folk, I don't like feeling like, yeah, no point missing something. That's how about this?
Family.
I liked her. Sure was. I've got time.
Yeah, there was a lot of character backstory.
Need something, Commander?
I'd say it's at least, but an invitation. Oh, I see. Seems friendly enough, though I reckon he's seen his fair share.
All right, cool. Get the lore out the way. Oh, there it is. Now we got it. Here's the XP thing. We got it in space. Your choices and conversations are now randomly picked for you after a few seconds, but you gain a bonus to all experience earned. Well, see, I don't listen to the conversations. I skim them, so I should, in theory, be able to do this. So, chat, what do you think? We could accept this one. I also wish I could save before this pops. But we're also approaching the part of the game where we should be able to do this. It's gonna give me a flawed right after this too. I want to save before I grab this. So this is like better XP gain, and if you're fast with dialogue choices, there's like no downside technically, right? I wanted this to happen 10 levels ago, though. That was the idea. That would be really cool. Now we're level 10, still to go to 30, so this is still not a bad time to grab it. But I know this is flaw number 2, and it's going to pop flaw number 3 immediately afterwards. And I kind of want the flawed flaw, but I don't want it now. I could try to play with the flawed flaw, but it's going to, like, I know I'm going to trigger the kleptomaniac flaw at some point because I've been stealing a lot of shit. I definitely don't want that one. I want to have a hard save before I do this. I think I know I did hard save, right? Oh, I did a hard save before we fought the boss. Are we... That one? Let's see. Okay. We just had a conversation with the guy.
Vara, you owe me a spark. I'd say it's a but an invitation to parl. Oh, I see. Seem though I reckon he's seen his.
Okay.
Anyway.
Is it gonna trigger now?
Updating room. Furthermore, the Valor unit, Arcadia. Do you have a temp? Do you have vitality? Do you have other high? Do you have initialized? How may the readying date? Which agent above? Grab Welch for now. This unit.
Can I do a manual save here? All right, where's the XP flaw? We don't have it here yet. How did it proc earlier? Now it's not procking? Come on, man. What the fuck? I want to have a hard save before I grab it.
Way I see it. Got something that needs doing. Thought it on the up, but on the other. Fine by me.
Anyway.
Oh god. I wanted it. I wanted it, but I wanted it on my terms.
Error. How may this unit
Ah, that sucks. It'll probably show up sooner or later, but the timing sucks. Alright, free market station.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try.
Remember,
Some aging, but not
nothing's a
too
crime.
bad.
What? I was.
We got a bounty. Clear. Could just lockpick it. The person has the key.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Greeting. What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything. Do pardon my for. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect.
I can help.
Converse with the local. I'd ask about in the sub. Take a look.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best
Yeah.
to dissuade. Knowing the order. All that aside.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbelly.
Let's sort that out. Let's check out this side again. There's a rift. This is where I found that vault or whatever, but now I can force my way through.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you
The
won't
ship's
help me,
doomed.
I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
That guy was all corporate about it. That's funny. Wait, how did I get in there last time? Right through here. There's this guy right here with the lock system. We know to go green like that, but not all the way. I'm not 100% on the secret here, but we'll figure it out later. Who was this signed by? Otto. Well, this place isn't too big, but we're gonna have to buy some things.
Tired of Hey, you smell gunpowder? Browse all you like. That's privileged information. Just jesting. Although if you did want, feel free to...
Agatha, what is this? Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds. What the fuck? Is this like an LMG? That's kind of sick. A pulse hammer, 110 damage? Jesus. Trench shock on sight. An actual sniper rifle, nice. It's the first sniper rifle I've seen. This is a better shotgun. AR. Actual rifle. This is the first part of the game where you actually get to see some cool weapons.
Tired of firearms that explode in your
Wait, there's a
face?
box there.
Come to
Right here.
not a weapons store.
Can we open this case? That's gotta be Agatha right there. That's the kind of thing that makes you want to change your build. Pretty cool.
Anybody even listening
What's
to
the auto
that?
guy?
Yeah, listen, I know I should. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac? You'd need to purchase much more from my... Oh, I prefer to focus
This guy
on
was with the crash, huh?
and the future, and not... I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of... Well, none taken. I never intended to be happy.
So he's selling a bunch of materials.
Buy from me, please.
What if I stole from you instead? Earrings, that's it. This is the guy who has the safe back there.
Hello, once more. Oh, I prefer to focus. Great.
Huh. There's no notes or nothing about this guy's safe. That is auto.
Error. Preparing. What may this unit next when last all
Food vendor.
currently sold with both salt and pepper.
Grenade recipes. Heavy round crafting. Large plasma. Long round crafting. Small plasma charge crafting. Okay, there's like a whole new set of ammo types now. Smoke grenades. Well, ninja vanishing, that does sound cool, but... Steal from his safe.
Garments here. Come ganderize. No time to chinwag. More than a mite busy at the moment.
This guy could have something in his pocket, who knows? Patrol outside. I can't pickpocket him.
My folks didn't raise no fashion mo. If you're in need of spruce, used to be part of Auntie's choice. Had a lot of time to think. Turned out to be. I got wrapped.
Alright. Probably nothing special in here, right? Just a bunch of junk, yeah. He's selling crit. But there's a different person that sells a better one.
stimulants. Got a sale on teeth. If you've wounds that, if you've
Literally on the shelf right there.
you know who to visit.
It's like right there. You can just steal it right off the shelf. If you can fight the right angle. You got the crit hat right there. There's got to be a perfect angle somewhere. Is it really this? That easy? Like, okay. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, I guess. Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, let's put on the nuclear hat. We're gonna mod it though.
Anyway, sure.
Let's mod. Perforator with an extra holster. And now we have just better healing, but we don't have hack.
You've timed your visit well. I finished sharpening my organ. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth, yes? Is this a problem? My prior faction, suffice it to say, I'm medicaments.
And she sells more primers. Let's see. Recipe. Oh, shit. Trauma kit. All sorts of drugs. Alright, so we got the super juiced crit helmet. We got... Put this back on here. We keep pumping this up. We get more damage.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
Get caught unawares? I feel. Tell me what you need. Booming now. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventory. It sure was a convenient windfall for you. No, I wouldn't worry about that. Extremely unrelated.
Just selling some heavy armor. ADS for no sway, grenade slots. More materials on kill. Oh, there's the charge repulsor. You can just buy that here. Come with the blueprint.
Lost it. I'm selling it.
It does. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Anyway, sure.
You can mod my armor. Charge repulsor, ignore hits. Yeah, let's do it. So it has 30 DR and also ignores hits. Like, that's kind of sick. Every time you take damage, it goes down. But, like... We also have the thing for, like... Can we mod this thing further?
Anyway, sure.
This thing has the mod slots it has, but it doesn't let me overwrite the other one. Interesting. More mods. Machine gun frost converter. There's like a burst SMG with explosive rounds. There's a big ass like sword looking thing. Plasma pistol. I haven't seen a plasma pistol yet. Plasma beam. Explosive rounds, double barrel. Frost plasma pistol, that sounds cool. Wow. You get a grip where you just get crit chance and crit damage? That's insane.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it. Think I misbrowse all you like. I'm glad you asked, but what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with me. You have my guarantee. Feel free.
He says holsters if I ever need them. Okay, cool.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all.
The second choice.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience.
Stranger, you cannot dissuade an arbiter from their
I'm
sovereign
brawny
given
and
duty,
dumb?
no matter how much of an idiot you may intend to be.
Are you serious? Brawny plus dumb is an option here? I'm pretty sure my law-given muscles can distract anybody from anything.
Are you threatening me or attempting to woo me? I would be irritated by the former and baffled by the latter, even if your misplaced bravado has the slightest charm to it.
Yeah, what's an arbiter, dude?
We arbiters
and executing it.
What should I
Even
accomplish
polite
here?
entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker.
You think I can bend the rules?
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the
I
broker
wouldn't
is
prove
a
himself to
massive...
you.
An arbiter need prove that.
Interesting thought. Occurs within the goal they see. Serves to reason something untoward may have I don't
Give it a
think
go.
We do not take your...
that's between them.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding
you should
this
be my
cold
teammate, dude.
investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
When I was an apprentice,
I shall meet you at the camp.
This guy's got to be like a future companion.
Greetings again. Libations or information. If they're always.
I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
Go through the bathroom vents. That's super funny that brawny plus dumb actually has an option, like a unique option for the conversation. This guy just sitting here, reminder notes. Enter passcode, get the documents. How about this guy? He's the only one
You've identified
informed.
me properly. I'm in charge of keeping my resolve is uncharacteristic.
I can help. I got a bottle right here. My brand.
You wish to know about the final in the crew. That's all. Thanks for the help.
Let's trip at the crash ship. Know there's special names around town.
Greetings again. Libations or information.
And then there was this floor up here. which is kind of hard to break into.
Another challenger approaches. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But cards, my dear, of the toss ball, sporting. A not unimpressive display. I cannot open my wares to any, and feel free to return once you have bolstered.
So you could just... Oh, there's a card right there.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports cards. Not you'll...
You gotta collect a lot of cards to get into the back door there. But what if... What if we had smoke grenades? And we pickpocket her inside the smoke? Would that work? That actually worked. That actually worked. Are you fucking serious? If I had another smoke grenade, I could unlock this. They'd be pissed if I opened it in front of them. With smoke grenade, you can literally pickpocket anybody with a smoke grenade. That's insane.
Anyway.
Can we grab another one? Oh, come on. Did I not buy the smoke grenade recipe? Fuck. I should buy a smoke grenade recipe if there's one. Guess I have distraction grenades. Let's see if this works.
No getting over there.
That works. Here's the dance sword. Mini rockets. Oh, there's all sorts of crazy shit in here. Can I break the case? Oh, I want to get whatever's in these cases. Take the dance sword, the mini rockets. That's it. A pair of dice. Oh, look at that. Well, we stole the dance sword again. This time in a clean manner. I didn't know it was like that.
Hey, save that for the wrongdoers.
Does it work? I think you have to be in combat for the thing to work. Okay, yeah. Well, pleasure doing business with y'all. I'll just take my dance sword with me. This vault thing, I don't know. I guess we could technically rob Otto, right? Oh, we're gonna check his pockets.
My contraptions don't explode no more. On it. Hello once more. I guarantee. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future. Great. Let's get back to be happy.
Yeah, I guess we can't.
Buy from me, please.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? Do you mind if I don't
Mind
pay
your
you
own
no
illicit
mind?
business, and I'll mind mine.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? That's hardly surprising. Considering the station's are you prepared to present what you have learned? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it.
Oh, I
did the
crashed
ACS
it. It
flea
was
market meet its
fun.
end? You crashed it. That does not match the predicted Did you at least discover what occurred in the ship's final moments? Considering the ship's
Nosedive.
state, it would appear that last question, were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might scuttling an entire freighter? This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is, here's something for your time. It would have been more if Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
Nobody uses me, prepared to die.
I'm glad we're of like minds. I'll be sure to notify my friend. Now I need to get this report to my superior.
That will help. Oh, there was more info, but I couldn't get it. So you'd have to like press auto for information, but we just don't have the skill for that. Okay, interesting.
Ship protection for sale. Don't want to come back. My pa always told me not to do business with off-station folks, especially if they're heavily armed.
All right, good enough. Now let's go check out the actual other map. Skill points, yeah, just keep pumping up the You're not allowed to go higher? 13? Interesting. Oh, I guess like level +2, maybe? Sure.
Awaiting. How may?
All right, finally, Dorado. New planets. That was like a desert covered in gold? What the hell? Huh.
Whoa. Didn't realize we were landing so
It's a
close
war
to the
zone.
action.
We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
This is your 2061st reminder. Keep all personal items with you at all times.
There's a rift right there.
This station's sure going to scrap since last I stepped about.
Attention.
Don't think we'll be hitching a ride
You are
anywhere
running
quick.
21,027. Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together. The plan can wait. Our minds will not. Good subjects arrive minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
This robot is lost. card.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please quiet until the next tram arrives.
Station reports. Everything's just fucked up. We're allowed to go out the window. Oh, I got scammed. There's an invisible wall over the train. That was the actual right way to go. Okay.
That must be Matriarch's mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family.
Entirely new map.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
You on the train? No? Elevator? Does that should work? This goes down.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was
A bunch of meds, ammo, drugs, whatever.
eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's mercy. Let's
Such
just hope we
threats compel me no longer. I now answer to
hope we
no
don't
one.
get shelled.
I've seen through the lies of both sides.
Get shelled too.
Everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
It's upstairs? Still this room. I don't know, that's about it.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Guess you could go down.
Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Level are right now? Level 11. Oh, we get the inhaler overload thing soon. See if that's any good. I mean, it should be good. Kind of blast through combat pretty easily. They want me to go southeast. The Tristan thing is over there. There's a lot we can do here.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Is this a trap?
Finally, some help. My family and I, we was making our way. Had to leave from just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being
The
alone is
Varachnids.
please help us. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eat. Thank you.
Yeah, sure, lead the way. I totally believe you. That's what I thought. Imposter. That's what I thought. Oh my god. My evasion didn't help.
Finally, my family had to please help us. Hurry.
Yeah, lead the way, bud.
What's that?
Ransacking time! All charged up.
They have like plasma weapons or something.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
That's more like it. I got a burst AR off that guy. Kill a lot of dumb people, take their stuff. This guy's just steal from everybody. There's gotta be some crazier hand cannons or something I can get. Okay, those boys are dead. What do we got up here? Varachnid.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh, they have webs. Free loot. So far we know there's smuggler types or whatever, and there's like spiders.
Not walking this off. Stand me back.
God, what the fuck was that? I think I hit a landmine and then I got shot out of the sky. What the fuck are these saves?
Not getting up without help, Commander. Got my man coming on first. Knew you had my back.
Gotta reload all this again. Always be quick saving. That's the rule of these games. What the fuck? These guys kill you so fast. Are these guys skulls? They must be because they hurt.
And I'll take care of it, Commander. Not getting up without
Oh my god, what the fuck? just turns the corner and get one shot.
What's that?
Maybe some three.
Armor guy's dead, right?
Discreetly, out of sight and on the way. To the rescue, sight unseen. Back in, little pick-me-up for you.
He's getting bullied.
Back in, bit medical pack. Ow! Hate to ask for help, but.
That's a lot of work for these 5 guys, 6 guys. Jesus. The whole camp? Spider. I was hoping I'd run like a fast roll by now. This place is kind of... It's kind of weird. Camp full of dead guys, bunch of dead spiders.
right on my...
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Back in business.
This map just seems kind of empty-ish so far. Some white crystals to look out for. Good to know. Hell I walk into? I just want to punch the... I just wanted to punch the carrion bird. Oh, someone else shot it. Somebody died here. Fuck. Wait, I didn't get damage from that. That's right, I have the armor mod. There's people here. This map is really big and really dead. I'll give it that. Wires and blue casings, optical lenses, punch cards. They're all trying to get adrenaline. Well, this map looks really cool at night. Everything glows. Ah, still hit me. I can interact with on the. No, just radiation. I haven't been over here to the right. Dude, this looks so good at night. The world of crystallized RGB crystals, like crystallized RGB trees, rocks. Oh, there's a lot of guys. Armored guy. Can't do shit to him. Okay.
Some troublemakers. Ready to wait. Look at a few courts low, Commander.
The fuck is throwing explosives? What the hell's going on? Holy shit.
And I'll take care of them, Commander.
That company, Commander. And friendly kind.
Mouse sensitivity bug in this game is so annoying. This guy just wake up and teleport on me? What is this?
Ready to waste. On your command.
Ask for help, but help?
I guess it should have been long range all along. Armored shotgun enemies are so strong. Plasma pistol. .44 damage as fire. Big mag size, but it charges. I think, yeah, max charge time 1.2 seconds. Oh. Let's see. I see. I don't know if I like that burst pistol, but maybe it's good.
Yeah.
Is this the only way through to this side? It looks like it. It's like a scrapper corner.
Shooting mechs is too easy. Boss!
Oh shit, there's a mech. Jesus. Smoke armor is pretty good. Smoke grenade in general, I think, might be goated. They're shooting mechs for fun.
Navigation systems. Greetings. This unit is unable to. This unit is unable to. This unit is now being used as a target. This unit must return to.
Let's get lucky. Re-engage your.
Medical care in navigation system processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Return
get anything in
sequence will
exchange?
be initiated once. This unit assures you that a. Thank you.
Okay. I fixed the mech. It just walked off. We saved the medical mech. Kinetic plasma pistol. An entire scrapper base up here. That's gotta be. This guy has to be a companion, right?
So you did come. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservation, I hope your words are true. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will.
We don't
Thus,
need
we
proof.
do not need. Let us comb the remnants.
Well, everyone's dead. A refugee camp that just got absolutely obliterated. They had some drones, there's a box. The drones got messed up. The Automech Defense Force.
Yeah.
Potential stuff in here. A leaded marksman suit. Perfume micro. It's gotta be for the inhaler. Is there a generator, I guess? Maybe? Mass distributor. Is that it? Medical 5.
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm. I cannot help but feel a pang for these people. You've been busy. What did you find? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force.
They were probably here to give massages. Auto mechanicals love giving massages.
Yes, these automechanicals were probably doing a lot of massaging with their plasma weaponry. Did you have anything else? The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
A dragoon's weapon.
I ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how. Very well.
Is there more than just the body and the electrical thing? I guess there's like an electrical dragoon weapon that just deleted everything. I don't see much else. There's supposed to be more?
What sort of life was this without the Sovereign's guidance? Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their... Any further interest is purely... You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here.
Let's debrief.
Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Oh, sorry. Before we came out again, sorry. Can you just tell me what happened?
I didn't... Never mind. I believe that this camp's automechanicals turned on those they were supposed to protect. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then after the Vox relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a secured. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Space Ranger.
I do pride myself on my thoroughness in... Now with that finished, we... Hold.
Hold.
See the machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
We got robots.
Grass ready if you need a house call.
This one's armored up. Ooh. Listen, man, the last robots over here. What the hell's this thing doing?
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
So basically the mechs just killed everybody.
I believe we're at the end of our... I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me.
That guy's gonna have to be a companion. There's just no way he's not. Like a melee arbiter dude on the team. That sounds pretty cool. And yet still no fast travel here. What the hell? Skill.
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
Wait, smoke is nuts. Smoke is actually crazy good. You have to be full cloaked inside of it. Even when you shoot, you don't get seen.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Impact hammer. Clear these guys out first. Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. Evasion's not doing its job. A shotgunner, of course.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Alright, so we're gonna be back here.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What's up, Cody?
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
On this difficulty, it's like ridiculous. Like one-shotted by it. Remember shotgunners?
Back in business.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Shotgunner's dead.
Back in business. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Knew you had my back. They did me in.
you.
I just like play back, I guess. I don't know. I can only play up front if there's no shotgunners. And then, using abilities. That's the only way to get a lot of energy regen is pretty much the Zeranium power thing. Oh, shit.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the...
No, where's my shield? And a shotgunner. I'm gonna have to find some way to deal with the shotgunner before he brings everybody. Shotgunner dead.
Troublemaker approaching.
Commander. Medic's order.
Yeah, above. Gotta find some pretty dumb solutions in these combat encounters. So it's just about every time it's like, oh yeah, delete the shotgunner. I also have a fast travel up here. Scrapper base is pretty crazy.
Armed and ready.
Oh, I see a shotgunner again. Oh boy. Holy fuck, these things are strong.
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation's dire.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it now, right? Yeah. This is where we wanted. What level were we? 12? Inhaler overload. Am I blind? Oh. Let me, I didn't realize that was a Med 5 thing. Had it written down wrong. Let's see. Yeah. Now we can take this guy, get all juiced up for the fight. Where even are we right now? In terms of skills. 5 and 13. Hmm. All right, that lines up. All right, cool. Let's save and let's try the drugs. Oh, they'll be wounded? Fuck. I can't just have the drugs without being wounded. Oh, I hurt myself. Oh my god, this buff is crazy. These drugs are insane. They don't last as long as I hope, but they're crazy strong.
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation's dire.
Hacking a mech. Any more short rounds? Where are you?
Anyway, sure.
One thing about Arcadians is they know how to build. Back on Tau Ceti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
And you got him in there. You just take the mural fragment. Interesting. Art enthusiast. It's a perk. XP from companion kills. Oh, whatever. I thought it'd be something better than that. %, energy recharge.
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
Yeah, seriously.
Beautiful. Wait, one of these panels ain't like the others. Looks authentic. Maybe we should take it with us. Take it with us. Not like it's doing any good here.
Yeah, it took one. Or is there gonna be like a bunch more we can slot in somewhere? Like I see the light. Hmm. Shot grenade recipe. Yeah, fuck it, just buy it. Everything else doesn't matter. There's a card. Front door. We got like a little side door potentially. Can't loot those guns. take the back door here. Never mind. Kind of cool if you like breach the stained glass window or something.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
State's key, I'll just lockpick it. Is there a pet back here? Incendiary light revolver. Vigilant is dead. Infighting. A sickness of the estates. Dog going crazy. Blood-soaked orders. A dog? Oh. These guys. Those look like enemies. Oh yeah, they got a shitload of health and they're definitely hostile. A dual boss fight. Take him from the high ground.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers.
Trouble ahead.
Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes. Yes. Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
All right, let's see. Just start blasting. Well, that guy's melee.
Help me out.
Join initiative. Enough out of you. Time for me.
Shit, this is the guy with the gun. Take those drugs. That guy's slow.
Back in business. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way. Time. Give it. Now where are they?
Okay. Okay, we gotta kill him first. Melee guys, whatever. Jesus. I need a better corrosive weapon for sure, too. Like a... see anything. There's too many effects. God, these things have so much armor. Gun guy's dead. I can cut the other guy forever. Oh, and his pathing is stupid too. He can literally, he has to go around. Oh, melee enemies, man. Wham bam! This guy's got a melee weapon that's a shotgun? What the fuck? Oh, this guy.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here.
Triggers a shotgun blast on hit, requires loaded shotgun ammo to fire.
Suffers under an invading force, and moreover,
That sounds sick.
that our order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
So we looted those guys, got their stuff. He dropped an estate key that you could use over here in case you didn't have lock picking to open whatever it was that was here. And these orders. Oh, okay, so that was. I wonder if those were bounty targets. The region. A little dual boss. Where we came in. Okay. Guess we should probably walk down the road and activate whatever this is. After that little detour.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy.
So it was one of our bases that got hit.
What was it?
Sick.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary cease. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such.
There's
People
rift
will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis. They're both unstable and excessive abuse of stimulant. They've also been known to pose as refugees to lure their victims into ambushes.
I kill those.
The creatures are of the genus Verachnid. All our efforts add to the... Was there some other matter the presiding bishop sent you? Then I'd advise making... All our efforts add to the equation.
Got it. All right, cool little checkpoint. This guy's got a name, so what's he got in his pockets? Chest key.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
Oh, here's his chest. Burst AR. Perfect. Looted them. Refugees this way.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Another refugee? Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matron. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days.
I'm not a refugee.
I seem to recollect one matching your... Welcome. Rule number 1. No crowd.
Exclusion zone.
Rule number 2. Avoid the... I thought the name. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
I do have to find out.
Our prediction, only a fool ignores probability. And we don't suffer fools around thee. Safety and probability are incompatible. Not at present, but according to our... That's enough question. You need... Keep your behavior within acceptable...
Alright, we got everything done there.
I remember this place before the war.
Lots of things, food.
Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Well, we killed 2 of these people.
Between the invaders, the order defecting,
There's a third.
back into the camp.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Those are the trophies on our ship.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
He's got a special name, and I can't check his pockets.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research
Hey,
assignment.
you want to tell me the square root of pi?
Yeah? Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385.
Usually perform advanced calculations.
Making a jest, and typically, no. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot to show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xeno. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand, but if my data remains then thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to
This guy's in deep.
Oh, try not to get too close. I could burst at any moment. Every
Doesn't
fluid
seem
from
right.
every orifice. Well, that is the idea. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergent. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. I think it's downright awful what's happening. Sickness, malnutrition, you too.
Okay.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all.
I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recalled libations night at the Thruster.
That's the order.
Smells about the same too.
Oh my god, that's a lot of people.
Broke my nose. I banged him up real good. The void you did. Barely connected.
I meant to ask something, but
three
you're
scraps ago.
over my head talking made me forget.
A while now. Oh, geesh. We didn't mean to over your head talk or nothing. No, I guess I should only answer for myself. Huh. Never had anybody accuse me of that before. Lots of other stuff, sure, but that one's new. You want to talk to Boss Tilda? She's the brains in this. What does she call it?
Talking dumb with these guys are being dumb.
She doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence.
Oh my god, man.
Word to wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
Purple skull? These guys like their skulls.
Whatever you're selling, I am.
Oh, here's the symbol. So I don't have observations, so I can't actually tell.
You got business? No?
I'm someone in the Fairfield.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, you better step right aside there. Card?
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa. Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canine. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine ware.
Vendor.
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Myself, I enjoy the
Yeah,
thrills
you
of
can't
the
make money taking a
environment.
risk or two.
Will be agreed. You do well in Sub. We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the wall. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. Feast.
Medium armor. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage, if it deals less than 10% of your max health, gives you 10 DR. Heavy damage. Heavy damage that does more than 10% of your max health enables 30% evasion chance. Wait a second, this armor is crazy. Adaptive engineering is kind of crazy because almost everything's heavy damage. I don't take small amounts of damage. I'm always taking big numbers, so this would be like medium armor that has more evasion than my light armor does. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted to energy? What the fuck? This is pretty good. Plasma caster shock barrel, keys. I gotta buy the keys. I would lose movement speed. But adaptive engineering, I swear, this is like... With the way my character works, I feel like that's just way more evasion than everything else I've seen. That's got to be the way. Is it laying around anywhere that I can just steal it? No. Oh, maybe. Let's see. No, okay, we'll just buy it. That actually seems like a good chess piece.
You haven't seen what fine contraband might I supply? I don't.
Yeah, we should buy it. And then we should tinker.
Anyway, sure.
Armor mod. Repulsor. Let's mod the chess piece. I guess now we're wearing medium armor. Energy conversion, evasion. Who would have thought? We'd find something like that. That's actually kind of nuts. We lose our combat sprint speed. And we lose our smoke bomb thing, but it has this really long cooldown, so whatever. This could be like a 45 a 45 evasion chest. But it's still medium, so we still get the 20% from ninja. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Don't do anything foolish.
Heard you're in league with Sub Rosa. Good.
That is pretty cool.
My noggin sure is sore.
Wait, did we talk to this person back here? This person.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or, oh, really? Like they strung a few words. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but
That's
half
all.
the time we say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's... Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear...
Okay, we don't have anything else for her yet, but she's gonna be important later, probably. How about you?
Rosa, what fine Savio might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estate. If you perhaps find yourself over that way,
Guardian
then perhaps
Estates.
make sure that the aforementioned agent.
You mean the guy that the estates I was just at that cleared out? It could be anywhere in this corner, I guess.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose. Don't feel like no stand-in.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no
We're
safer
not
than the
going
trenches.
anywhere.
Look on the bright
It's not on the basis
Unspecified
of some
dangers.
half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
What the fuck is this?
Except for the fact that you ain't yet. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though.
Earth
Mayhaps to learn.
Directorate.
Formerly Auntie's Choice. Department of Invasive Marketing. That's what those in the order call me, leastways. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest.
Protesting.
Those of us ended up here have very little I was once considered quite the up-and-comer in the Department of Invasive Marketing. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance. The exclusion. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Chance of life-threatening peril, not what I would. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck. I got a pretty fancy gun I was issued back when I was a rising star at Auntie's. Side with even the Order, for all of their logical... Thanks, stranger. You can find Agarwal in the lift...
Gotta convince somebody about something. There's probably gonna be a collapse and these rocks are gonna come down and kill these people. Order coercer. Damn, look at this guy's weapon.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Can I walk in here? There's gonna be like a rock collapse. Yeah, that guy's got like a giant like saw blade axe. Pretty cool.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an
God damn, this place is loaded with bodies. You pickpocket. You can't pickpocket their inventory. It's only like random, like actual crap in their pockets, not like their equipment. Local bounties. Trying to complete the bounty. So we killed one of the bounties. They were together.
Hey, you want to buy something rare? Come take a look.
You need observation and strength. Damn.
I'll give you a real good price.
Damn.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for happens a lot. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make. Oh, you put that together, did you? Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. They're doing something.
Okay. There's a little stealthy path over here. What's this for? So you want to sneak in the camp without going to the front door?
Choosing to heed said forewarnings are predicted to have a 14.7% higher chance of survival.
What else up there? I can't yoink what's under here. So I need observation. The stat limits, man. I want to know what's under the pile.
The Protectorate have only been told a down division.
Who's this guy?
Without. Hello. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were a little. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right?
Honestly, you lost me after hello.
Oh. Well,
Personalized
the
order
Order have
prediction.
got these things called personalized order predictions. Take about an hour for them to get a read on you. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast,
Let's wear a helmet today.
has predicted you must wear a helmet today. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percent, a few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognosticate. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them.
So this guy was told to wear a helmet. You wear a helmet, and you can't pickpocket this guy. That sucks. What's this? Key and some money. A bunch of other scrap metal. Someone care that I'm back here? Oh, there's a door back here. Just booze. Other random material. No key cards or collectibles or whatever.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer.
Oh, the mech. Is it the same one?
This unit is taking inventory of its
Maybe
medicinal
not.
stockpile.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied. Coordinating
Jesus.
well, As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for the overwhelming. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame the Order of the Ascendant. If I can help others, it appreciate. Yes, you may peruse.
All right, what's she selling? Patient step. While in slow time, your movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains slower, increasing to 30% slower with your science skill. Fuck, even this is good for me if I can make that shit work. But I don't know if it affects the, I don't know if it affects... Let's see, how much money am I holding on to? Oh, I'm rich now. I looted so much junk, I just sold it. I'm up to 22 grand. This is actually really good for me. I have light armor, I could run the time dilation thing. If that 30% doesn't also affect the shots, then I'll just buy it to have it.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you? Oh, May. This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Or that it only that simple. But you see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion
Rocks
zone.
probably come down.
But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway. Surely. But the abbot asked, the seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusions. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator having earned the confidence of both sides, and now the voice has involved you.
I'm the third party that's to solve
Perhaps
this.
you are the outside mediator who was foretold. I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limit. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser. You can find her outside, but you already knew that. Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. According to predictions, yes.
Oh
Many
my
people
God.
around camp support or object to it. Scienticians around the settlement, have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my... Besides, to put it gently, disorganized, but with effort, patience, and collaboration. Good. Check. As with probability, there is the duties of an administrator.
So she wants me to solve the disputes. Are these their predictions? What the hell?
By the law. It's you.
It's you.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping... True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for
dashing
guidance.
outsider.
I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing... Where to begin? I am but a humble general practitioner.
I'm a medical professional.
What I really... You also strike me as someone on the go. I need... The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I... Now, take the datapad. With my
Seer's
thanks.
prediction. I rescued an
Thanks
automatic
to
doctor.
you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless... Take this.
Oh, is
On
it the
behalf of
robot I
Order and the
saved?
displaced? No. Will there be anything else?
Oh, so I already did the quest.
How can I be of service? As a doctor, we don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. Since you aren't a refugee,
And then he sells perfume that I can heal myself with. So I guess the robot walking around is the one we already saved. That's cool. The quest is done, I guess. Right? A second choice bartender. That's back on the other side of the map, or other map, I mean. I gotta solve things in the town. I got a bounty. There's 5 murals. Gotta go back to the place and say I have 17 cards. And that one will never get finished because we'll never have the skill points for it.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm.
It's on the terminal. A lift. Oh. It's code.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly... Well then, I read that you utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as... None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute... The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers after years of study. Some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive. Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity. Why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. I share the very... Engagement is admittedly rather low. But at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from one of our recent guests.
Oh, the Rolo guy, yeah.
If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust hit true. Regrettably, this is I foresee you have... I'd offer a personalized order prediction, but with my current backlog, your future would have come and gone.
Okay. More weapon mod stuff. Oh, we can turn the plasma pistol into corrosive. That might be the way. What else can we do to it? Oh, we make it frost or corrosive. I'd rather do corrosive though. Does that have any better barrels? Because if I can use a plasma pistol, charge it up, and blow up armor with that, I'd take that over the... the alternative. Does it not have a better barrel? Just supplies.
Anyway, sure.
Biomass converter. See. It still uses small plasma charges, but does 44 damage, 66 mag size. Plasma grenade. You can break down the blue sword. Burst AR. Bounty gains decreased by 50%. Like, let you murder people? Longer take damage while burning. Leaded jumpsuit.
Safeguards at all. After some additional...
Hello, farewell. Thank you for the sufficiently compact conversation.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time...
Seer Wiley's right, as
The science edge
always.
doesn't react.
The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what
I'm here to
brings you to
speak to
Golden
Victor.
Ridge? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical...
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed... And that may well be true. But our standard of proof... Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest.
The Anray Range.
Beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is... Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theory, loath as I am to admit it. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base. I hate thinking an Order member responsible.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger?
Respectfully go void yourself?
Internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions.
Choosing levity at a moment like this.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, most assuredly not.
They didn't
it would
attack.
eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire.
And here I was under the impression that...
He's got us there. At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course...
I'll figure it out.
Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Oh yeah? Tell me what I'm doing in the next 5 minutes.
Leave, I hope.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable...
To value a good lackey.
I myself would be...
Oh, yeah? Is now a good time to talk about my salary?
No, it's not like that at all. Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the... In fact, what would you put...
I won't trouble our good agent here with the...
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly,
It's a giant statue outside.
That is a statue of the matriarch. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the
Oh, good
Shortly.
news indeed. Welcome back. Anything I can do to assist? Oh,
I have questions.
Of course. Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study. I haven't the wish to debate you on this.
Are we trying to move everyone into the monastery?
Please, let us move on. Yes, no updates. Anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the Rift worshippers.
Okay.
Speak to Abbot Newell.
Just gonna talk anymore. That's sealed. I guess this is the elevator to the monastery, maybe?
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Citing your sources? Jesus. Alright, every single faction in this game is just fried.
Can't say I'm thrilled about aiding an arbit. Anyhow, was there something you needed?
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a
I suppose I
A
could
rifle that never misses.
of my daily cycle to say hello.
Where to first, Commander? Enray range, Zerain.
My time is yours. You may.
We already bought everything, right? Wait, what was that barrel?
You.
Just suppressor. You can only suppress it?
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Who are you?
Outsider. As of lately, the abbot has you are, of course, free to well, if it's in the displays. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the ground. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order
Okay,
here, connect
non-scienticians.
with non-scientician. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and oh dear, I got ahead. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, I am single-handedly making a difference here. Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend. Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy.
So she's talking to people.
With soup, as with life, the ratio.
She's talking to people. Talking to the voice of displaced again.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
See if we can figure it out.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks.
The seer predicted imminent danger.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk.
The displaced are under the Order's care. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Oh, let's see if I find out the Order's side.
Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Quite right. Rollo's
You're
co-occupant
accurate.
might have also supported our warnings.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these Order predictions,
For support for the
there's a lot.
displaced.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She values education.
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating.
Point taken.
You actually got the Provisioner.
Provisioner.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
If the Provisioner's booked up,
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach
That is unquantifiably absurd.
Just let the two people fight
And
for
I
it.
don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is, well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe. I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical
Yeah. Which, anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Can't cure overcrowding.
At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
For the record, all of this is ridiculous.
Finally understand what we're dealing with, huh?
Regardless of your misgivings, I ask that you follow your reason.
I mean, they're gonna die.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still... Your reward, mediator. With my thanks.
Supportive scholar Curious.
I now consider the matter...
The fuck is that? Where'd it go? I assume it's armor, right? It's not gold armor? Oh, it's green. Whatever. I mean, their predictions are pretty accurate, so we should probably have them not hang out here.
You take this prediction business pretty seriously, don't you?
Yes. I tell you, I, for one, will rest easy with the exclusion zone empty.
The quest is just kind of like pick a side, but hey, the predictions are pretty accurate. You guys want to not die? Probably should just listen to the predictor, guys. All right, listen. It just makes sense. You're under a cliff. There's probably going to be an explosion. The rocks will come down, crush your asses.
The savior. How can I be of service?
The savior of medicine.
Administrant, anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. But we are...
Matters are probably resolved.
How do you do, stranger? Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. What? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread. Am I supposed to have it your way then? I know when I'm being volunteered. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. I used to source all of my sprat. Word has it, she's out north fresh.
I can make this guy a doctor if I give him some sprats.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were.
Oh, this guy.
Try not to sneeze on.
Here's some medicine.
Fine. If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. You have my gratitude.
Okay.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all have reasons to.
Really? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders,
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, that elevator we saw definitely goes to the monastery. Yep, I gotta do that. Wait, we can do science 5 soon, right? Or even lockpick 15. The bounty target on that side. I have a thing over there. N-ray range in Narnia. I'll be right back. Top right. Oh, I can't be top right and do this. Never mind. Be right back. And we're back. Whoops. This button. All right. So I guess we'll start working our way down this way. Well, if there's anything over here, we should get it. I still haven't seen any other good pistols. Where's that charge pistol? How's this one gonna do?
Anyway, sure.
Energy canisters and biomass. Okay. This one's gonna shoot corrosive. Is this gonna be better, or the biomass pistol gonna be better? Yeah, I think the other one shoots faster. This one shoots straighter though. Yeah, I guess that's more reliable for range. With the biomass lobbing thing is way better for raw DPS, I think. The reload seems better too. That way. Is that white crystal stuff again? What was this? Oh, that was the checkpoint. Chat, how we doing? Feeling hard lurk? You guys are like waking up for work, or you guys... I don't know who's watching from where. Sometimes I wonder if I got people awake in chat at all. I don't know. I gotta steal stuff. Wait, where the hell am I?
Architect.
Where are these people?
I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. You don't
Anti-air.
have specific business here? Kindly keep it.
Oh, there's some stuff missing on the walls. Anti-air accuracy. Over 82% projected. It's 85. Debris. Prevent force of anti-ends from acquiring any logic assembly units. Must be these things, 4 are missing.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Conceal his key. Hey, where are you going? Oh, he almost caught me. That's where he's gonna take a piss? Okay.
Committing that crime really worth squandering.
Man, he saw me open the box. He cared that much.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Alright, took his key again.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter. What is with the anomalous behavior?
I can't open it from there. Can I open it from here? Yes, I can. I got really long arms. Let's go. Alright, we stole whatever was in there. Problem solved. We should become nighttime faster in this game. This planet looks way better at night. Oh, just a little pile of spiders, that's it. Lockdown. Unspeakable dangers. This is more like main story related, right? Oh, yeah.
Hello? Someone there?
Hello?
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Zerania Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no...
Your facility launched an attack.
No, yet how do I know you're not one of their number? What our consumerist rivals lack in intellectual rigor, they readily make up for in subterfuge. And
Oh yeah, I have this.
anyone can name drop our supreme calculator. Might as well say your close person.
Factor Maytadier here. You claim you were invited by our presiding bishop? I read a missive from her on a key predict.
Yeah, you predicted I'm coming? That's right. Oh, let me in.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk. So, the abbot deigned to sense. Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced
Stay back.
soldier with?
We want answers, not a fight. And if
A
indeed
sparkly
there's
man with
any
excited
retribution
sentence
to
will
be
be here.
had, it won't be by my hand.
Ah, all right. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legit. I'll send word you're en route. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the recent attack may have originated from this facility. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specific, though functionally correct, I assure you. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below.
Cornered,
which
huh?
would be a good thing if they had not, Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, though steadfastly
Initiate
maintaining
Alva.
her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not like both of them? I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you were on hand to corroborate current
So they got somebody locked down below, huh? What you got in your pockets? Focus script. No collectible card. Okay.
This
Mining
unit's
bot.
current work task takes priority over.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to knock the hinges and flinders. Wait, so
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
You hear that, chat?
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
This guy's covering all his time zones. He's like a streamer. Doesn't know who the hell's watching, who's talking to.
Mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now.
What's up here?
Little good that'll do us when it ends. What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
I'm cleared to be here. I have so many options.
The Earth What? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on
Where's the
edge.
cargo pod?
Everything appeared routine at the time. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Antes Choice facility known as Outpost
Altitude
Opportunity.
matched 1,000 meters below sea
Altitude,
level.
however, matched 1,000 meters. A low-ranking scientician. Regrettably, that is all.
So the target of the facility 1,000 meters below sea level. So we go really fast into the ground like a bomb. Okay.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio dad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Pretending to be clueless.
Emergency detoxification initiated. Systems took over.
Cigarettes.
I'm not here to speak with random factors.
This guy's literally calling me a random. Okay. That's funny.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, if we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip.
I did on the
As I can
responsible
successfully
party.
report, we have identified
Wait,
the
where am
responsible
I
party.
now?
Ah, ill-timed levity. How droll. A low-level subordinate. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Oh yeah, what makes you so sure?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the... She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our
I'm
only
gonna
recourse.
investigate.
I am so pleased to I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Yeah, she's pretty sus.
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet. I suppose some limited nosing about before
She could actually be clueless.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is...
She could actually be clueless in there. There's a third party.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you. I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Sealed hatch. Office of the Proctor. What do we got in here? We can't access our PC. No cards.
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachid's calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate?
Oh, look at this guy.
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume.
I have many solutions, but none
There's
for
little
your
you can
problem.
tell me I couldn't also tell you.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's
Of
been
course,
inside
she's
our
hiding
room.
something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
What, they got like a spider problem in here?
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow. Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. May the plan God invest. May all your theories prove true.
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Evaluational dithering. Sealed.
Well, don't you look run of the median?
This area seems really cool. Elevator. High security access card. Couple of dead people. Examine body. Initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. These guys shot each other? These guys shot each other.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. And who is that you brought with you? A friend. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed, but here you are. Well, yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. I've refused a few promotions over the years.
Yes. If you ain't climbing the ladder, you're on a downward trajectory. Nobody in their right mind would be content.
Dear me, I wish I knew. But
The firing record.
why, yes. I could unseal access to the records repository for you. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I do that and you'll come out.
If you need to hear me say it, surely. Appreciate your help, dear. May the plan favor us against long odds.
The fuck is going on here? I thought the investigation said these guys shot each other. Where's this go? Bunch of money, some material. Dragoon armor. Dragoon armor, Dragoon helmets. Where do you use the craft ammo? You go to a workbench and you gotta have the recipes, but then it's just like a bunch of raw materials you've been looting on in the open world, right? So I got a consumables right here. It's like, oh, it could be, it depends on which ammo type it is. There's different ingredients, but I bought all the recipes. You know, it's just like whatever random shit you loot in the world. Could be black powder or biomass, scrap metal, that sort of thing. Pretty easy to make ammo. That's also why this guy's like a really good companion. You just talk to him whenever you need to craft stuff.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Wow, like a lot of that crap you loot in the open world, it just turns into ammo. Records repository. Up down there. The elevator I can't interact with. Guys, get in here already so I can loot the place. Printed backup records. Are you fucking serious? I can lick the paper? Alright, if I lick the paper, what happens? You detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear that it's just the type of paper or product of the printing process. I can look closer. It shows that Alva launched the payload. Okay. Wait. Let's lick the paper. Our guy is dumb enough to do it. Who knows? Is there poison? Am I gonna like die? I gotta know. The funny smell leads you to lick the paper, revealing fragments of text from extra entries that have been largely erased somehow. Extra entries have been erased. There's a cover-up. Wait, are you serious? We actually got more information from being dumb and licking the paper? Okay. So, it's a cover-up. Messages. The archivist gave her full access. Launch records expunged. So basically the last record shows that person launched it, but there's a bunch of stuff hiding away, so it's not really her fault then. But this person's all not right either.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello.
Hello. I've been conversing with
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians.
What evidence?
Hence, we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
You're secretly spying for somebody. I know I got my eyes on you.
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party. Sent from... We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal.
Placing blame.
But one message contained certain... nothing conclusive.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
I discovered signs the launch records have been tampered with.
Well, I'd certainly hoped they'd exonerate me, but somehow I'm unsurprised they bear signs of falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave series, but still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Someone left you to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders, someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch result?
I can speak to the coordinate override. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting...
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know?
Alright, 2 more areas are open.
For more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
He's also interested in the details. What the fuck is going on in this place? Oh, both elevators are open. Interesting. Okay, we'll go this one.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
This place is infested. He's stuck in the building. Spider ambush him.
Back in business.
I hear a lot of spiders.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need?
I have some
Of
questions.
course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is central processing, right?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that
You see any
wiring
exposed wire?
underneath that... Oh, well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operation. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were... I was in my cot doing advanced equations after the door was creaky to open. I should have known.
You're doing advanced equations. You're caught, huh?
By the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Yes, I find it extremely self-gratifying. Did you want to come by and check my calculations?
Oh my god.
Hey, why are you smirking like that? Stop laughing! Works in operations, right? Oh, well, that's about it. Careful on your way out.
So it was
Try not to be
exposed
liquefied
wiring.
and subsequently devoured.
There was exposed wiring in one of these somewhere. Obvious rewiring the cables is noticeable. The rewiring is reminiscent of how Alva took control of doors in the office. What?
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
There was a safety reason for the door here the whole time. I just brute forced my way in. Oh, this one's good. So it's just to get on the rooftop of that. Is there a reason to get on the rooftop of that? Let's see. No. Well, now I can't make that. Okay, nothing on the roof. Air spider sounds. Are we just gonna get ambushed randomly? The lighting in here, I like the lighting in here a lot. It's pretty cool. There's some wire tampering, similar to what the other person did. That's the conclusion on this side. Oh, this is open. Free materials. What? Well, you can poison yourself. You heal yourself a bunch and poison yourself.
May all your theories prove true.
Any more context?
Inform us when you've investigated the two leads.
Fortune converge.
Nope.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Please keep your back here with
Something about that Alpha doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Yes, suppose you'll do.
Double day.
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically
I already
poisons
took
you
it.
a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Tremendous. Why, this day may deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's a lot of poison that way. That's collapsed. Just the way around. Way above. Well, let's go up. Never mind, it's the way back. I could probably make it from there though, but let's go the normal way. Yeah, sure. The control board allows users to update settings. Make a lucky guess. You identified several settings that led the console to fail. This change required clearance. So somebody had clearance to make the change. Where's the gas? No extra vent. That's just the way out. Yeah, it could just be that simple.
You're back. I see my choice. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of
Lots of answers.
evaded. I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
The leak happened after the attack on the outpost.
Now that you mention it, yes. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since.
Who am I initiate Albert?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us,
Who's
she
here?
resided in the barracks. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of
My
anxiety at the
science
time,
and high
well,
level.
I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol impede the encoding of memory.
Oh my god.
I am greatly... This card will allow you into our humble little research. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is in...
I already broke in, but thank you. I already lockpicked all those doors. Well, this is all vent, so what's over here? The barracks? Can't loot the fridges anymore. Let's discuss early motivational factors. He's evasive. She's some kind of a spy. Partially at fault for this stuff. Maybe both sides are at fault? Like, I don't know anymore. We have to have clearance to do this one.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh, hello, dear.
Returned already.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios based on...
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted launch coordinates and pushed processing settings past tolerances.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how.
So you both did it. You seem like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate.
Yeah, but she's way more capable than initiate.
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Proof she was guilty.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
What?
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians.
A what?
Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it?
The end
The
point.
one they called the end point.
How long have you been undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved, if there are any hints of truth to that. I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right... I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it.
Let's force the Proctor reveal who she's working with or without your help. That's enough proof. I mean, we'll believe her because, like, obviously she's evasive and capable. But then we gotta figure out.
I cannot be party to this.
A wise cap. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Smokes her.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Nice aim there, Zane. Buddy would be proud.
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say. Best search her office.
Before my search before there was a corpse in the room, but takers and choosers.
I'm gonna take her loot. I can't take that stuff.
The proctor left her terminal on.
Oversight console. Unlock repository access. Rubbish bin. Message recovery. From Abbott to Proctor. If one had a close colleague, a friend, even if those appears to have slid and whose cognition being increasingly error-ridden, would actually advise. She's worried about promotion?
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Oh, that's what the vent's for. This Marisol chick is probably gonna be a companion. She's gotta be. Like that Tristan dude.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated.
Xyranium raid.
Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Your orders. Attack on the element to reignite active fighting. You can order an Auntie's choice. Orders of investigation. Unacceptable error. It's tasked with Livino from the start. Okay, so it's related to the DeVry person.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Can't tell if shaken or if for
This
it.
whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you.
Yeah, sure.
Good, good.
Join the party.
It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Who do I get rid of? Niles is my workbench. She's hard to get rid of. Let's get rid of the other chick then.
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to...
Hell yeah, we got a
So,
new
Abbott
new person.
sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly?
Y'all that's like on these shows. Everyone's responsible.
Good, good. For a poor, the order has been made out to be in the wrong here.
She's like,
it would be a shame for hostility.
I'm like an old school spy or some shit. That's awesome.
Responsible.
Anything
I'm
else?
not hearing. Sometimes, with purpose. When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
Kill away for all I care.
That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal.
I mean, if you're in my party, things die. What's next?
Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion. Do you know? Let's hear it.
Who are you?
I am a dedicated member. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
But you strove to reveal all knowledge.
Information free of context can be off-putting. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
At Intercessor.
I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. To put it mildly, Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. Inquire away. I may
A secret
even
math
respond.
assassin. Who'd you kill people with? Long-form division?
Another crack like that. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were all of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us. Corrections can take time. Even delay in the solving may all... Not entirely surprised I had to abandon my cover identity. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear.
Prevent wars,
I'm
it's
not
fine.
so sure Proctor Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into additional Antes installations. May all... Yes, Commander.
Is there anything else? No.
May the...
Alright, what does she do? She throws capacitors at you to give you gadget energy? Okay. Or she can analyze people in combat. You can knock them down, stun them, or bleed them. I'll take the gadget energies. 10% of your damage dealt? Wait. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability. What's her companion ability? You get 10% of your damage dealt restored as gadget energy. That sounds sick. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. I'm getting energy back based on damage. Sounds incredible. You have a chance to get your elemental ammo back? Upgrades your N-ray scanner, automatic analysis. Automatic analysis. Your shield gets reflect. You spend gadget energy in combat. Your companion ability recharges a portion of the energy spent. Oh, she's actually a really good companion for my character. Oh, shock damage and energy recharge. Yeah, she's like really good for my character.
Could have sworn that terminal was off before. Probably wouldn't hurt to check it out and see if we can't glean anything more about the attack.
Alright, that's badass.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Hey, it's her dentist now.
Well, I recognize you've done right.
Yeah.
Fate and fortune.
I did my job. Oh, that was a cool little area. Got a new companion out of it too. There's much like further study we can do here. So this one was trying to orchestrate a war. Outpost opportunity. Across north? fast travel? I mean, I'm going to areas we haven't been to. There's fast travel to places I have been to, these blue circles. But we still have plenty of new undiscovered stuff on this map. Word disciple.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could... No, but if they deploy
Is the trenches? What is this? Oh, I wasn't supposed to open that. Oh, no one saw it. It's fine. Supply bunker. And a workbench, huh? Explosive AR. Free loot. Is there another bunker right here? Oh, it's just this thing.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
Chapter and verse. They just leave stuff everywhere.
Fortificator at ready status. Pacifier out. Get it while it's energized. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
New landmark we could probably follow. This place got messed up by spiders. Artillery. Rift anomaly. Huh. Here's electrified. Got a card. This is the no man's land. There's like so many trenches. It's the place that got nuked by the Zeranium bomb, right? Yeah. The rifts? No, we don't have the tech for that yet. Not yet. Wait, this guy's not friendly?
Halt. What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of... Halt. Access to that area of this trench line is restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
It isn't safe? Well, I don't give a shit. I can defend myself. Some nice double wide trenches.
I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art of inventorying the entirety of this supply depot.
These guys are in a trench and they get attacked from the spiders from the back and potentially the other faction in the front. Yeah.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Bro.
Move on, freelancer.
I gotta take a screenshot of this.
Tasked with only treating enlisted personnel. Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
That's it. This is going on Discord. Just found G in the game. I just tagged G in a DM real quick with that one. It's like that's two on point. Where's his Discord actually? I cannot believe how much this NPC looks like my boy, dude. Holy. He's got his hair all big. It was funny.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
How much of this have we gone through? Quite a bit.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old... You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
The pipe doctor? An extra medical help in the Matrix. Mercy pipe doctor's probably close enough.
You mean... you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. But
oh my god.
Don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of... Maybe you're right. The day an auto mech unclogs a toilet unsupervised is the day I hang up my spurs. Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. See you there, friend.
Did we really just recruit this guy? We really just recruited this guy?
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
We just recruited the pipe doctor.
This is the last bastion of control before no man's land. I I'm unsure of who assigned you permission to be at this locale, but please refrain from impeding our operations.
How far north am I allowed to go? Let's see. Oh, right, it's a minefield, of course. All sorts of dead people and loot. It's a crashed ship. Is that a trap? What's it? This guy was chilling, living here. Got a trap ready and everything. I thought there'd be a little bit more here. Outpost opportunity. There's a bounty target up there.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Mantisaurs? What the fuck is that? Mega Mantisaur? Just like... Jesus. Oh, good thing they're melee. Oh my god, they dropped poison down. What the hell? I'm getting sniped across the map. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, they can move. Oh, they're dead. Blood-soaked gothic helmets. Scrapper's Den.
Thank you, dear. Hostilities are afoot.
Let's take some drugs.
Conference use medical support. Thank you.
Manticores are pretty crazy. The bloody and thoroughly picked over remains of an AC trooper. Put him back together? Well, I don't have a keen observer, whatever that is. Are you serious? You know now with absolute certainty that everyone who ever told you you're bad at puzzles can shove it. Good job, you. Examine the bone man. That's impressive. Examine the bone man. We should go up here. Oh, it's a shotgunner.
I'll handle this. Proceeding to attack.
The charge corrosive gun's okay. The scrappers took over this trench.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative field work. Unfortunately, it seems
Adrenatime is causing resistance to scrappers.
mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy, hunting...
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Why, hello. Didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with...
This guy did an experiment, got murdered for it.
Unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Guys shooting micro rockets? What the fuck?
Not getting up without help, Commander! Corrosive substance penetrating.
There's no way we make it to there. How far back are we? Right here, that's fine.
Let me know when you needed a strap.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Corrosive substance penetrating.
Apologies. No target, no attack.
She just teleport?
Hole in the head. You couldn't hit the front side of a freighter.
Well, that nade, what the fuck? That nade just on me the whole time. Fuck it, trauma kit. Oh, what the fuck? You're not friendly. Any more ammo?
Fearless leader firing on him. Let's get the crap.
Okay, there we go. Level 14. Is this where I get my science to 5? Not yet. $16 and $6. Well, 14 is where I wanted to get the Zyranium thing going, right? Let's see if that works out. Sprint reload? There's no sprint reload for pistols. I'd have to get like a different perk in my build where if I reload one gun, I reload all guns, something like that. I just don't have room for all that stuff.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Yeah, that's like one of the major problems with some of these guns. I have to reload too much. There's like no reload speed stuff outside of like a reload one, reload all type of situation.
Anyway, sure.
Yeah, we have ammo for that. This ammo type's not bad, but even this one, I don't know, maybe I should use the ammo type. You got new guns? We do have a Ziranium Ray. Poisons organic targets Ziranium. Makes them take more damage. Okay, it's just literally like a beam that does Ziranium. Oh, a lock-on rocket launcher. What the? That's a gray. It shoots mini rockets. It locks on. Bomb suit helmets? Explosive damage gives you temporary health? That's kind of cool. Withdraw and abandon the order of ascended comrades. Orders Council rebelled against the sovereign. The Order was supposed to be with the Protectorate, then they were told to fuck off, and then let Auntie's Choice shit on them, I guess. Interesting. So it's at the station too. How are we doing this? Climb up to the right. God. How are we getting up there?
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Proceeding to attack.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
This Rivola's tiny, yeah, but this shit farms, dude. It's so strong. I got it at the start of the game. It's just, it consistently carries.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Investigating hostile intent.
Only thing that sucks, I'm gonna reload this thing, man. Like with some perk testing and stuff, it's like it makes me want to like actually get rid of certain perks and just go into like the gun reload related stuff. Russian coils. So I like the idea of using the meds to stim. But most common encounters go down pretty fast. I don't have a whole lot of room to stim in this game. And then I gotta think of how badly I want the corrosive crit chance buff. Any turn-ins? I guess we do.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Swish. Between the invaders, the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
The paradigm is a self-centered...
Turn in a bounty.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe.
Would it be good to just go teleport here? Go back to the bar on the other planet or the market or whatever? Yeah, let's do that. Actually, wait, there's more stuff too. The Lonesome Ranger. While in combat, not attacking, you get 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload or swap weapons. It's like a sniper. Sniper hats. Bull Zerker. When hit in melee, you get damage. That's it. Shit, it's gonna be kind of hard to finish this game. We gotta finish it basically sometime in the next like 24 hours. There's that tablet.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good? Not terribly. My only field I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. Got people who could build us better gear.
The second choice.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Libations or information?
The encampment had been raised. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our goals.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there.
If I look at a lamp, isn't it gonna hurt my eyes?
I was too subtle. Go to the malfunctioning lamp in the basement, turn it, and see if anything happens. Keep your fingers out of the electrical sockets too, will ya?
So the lamp is a trigger, huh? Oh, secret headquarters. Francis, are you the broker?
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
What? Missive from the Lost Days or the smuggler thing? I have this. Missive from the Lost Days.
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with...
No. But I cannot...
I could get used to that. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight and a nasty...
Killed the one you cared about?
If that's all, I think you'd best get along.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blood. Speak to me outside, if you would.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time...
That guy wanted information on some girl?
Sprats.
Oh, well, I guess I could just walk right in here, huh? I'll just be on my way. They got really poor security. What the hell is this? Oh, it's just a mannequin. With a cloak. Alright, thanks for the loot, man.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct link from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just bums. Envy.
And hiding cards down here? Wait. There's a little secret area down here. That's it. Okay. Let's see if this will work.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collect. Sporting! That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
Okay, what do you have for sale?
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth.
Oh, I mean the room I've already unlocked?
Greetings again. In the wake of my defeat, I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like a battle sprats. Imagine
Battle
a merchandising
sprats.
opportunity. Behold!
Oh, everything else here is for sale. I can buy the card. Hell yeah, I'm buying the card. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the jackpot. Wait, it's like a slot machine hammer? If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 2,000 bits to continue. Upon revive, 50 DR for 30 seconds. Fires explosive pitch balls. So it's like a rapid fire rocket launcher, but the rockets are actually baseballs. And the more cards you have, the more damage it does. So you gotta collect every card in the game to do max damage with this. Wow. It's pretty funny stuff.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected, but during our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
You lower yourself to work with me?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no my colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Nonetheless, I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say
Within
for
the
now
Protectorate.
that I fear the true killer is utilizing one of our craft for independent purpose. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as but I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
Yeah, don't kill people without me saying so, because we deal with all the factions. That's a good idea.
I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Sure.
Excellent. I hope our
rubbing shoulders with Protectorate arbiters now, are we? I'll reserve judgment.
Alright, let's put Niles on the ship, I guess. He's
as well.
interesting.
All right, but don't come to me with tears if your new friend decides to judge you the moment I've gone.
Let us be off, Commander. It seems the Order was unprepared to receive refugees, but it is the refugees that arrest my attention more than their would-be handlers. Any who leave the Protectorate fold deserve punishment. Only through loyalty can we end further suffering, not
Why would they fight that whole
surrendering
system
to
that has
our
failed?
foes. The Protectorate has failed no one. These current circumstances are unprecedented. My feelings aside, I shall not judge them.
This guy is really deep. Like, this guy's been drinking a lot of this Protectorate Kool-Aid. Holy shit.
Certainly. Quite well. I am able to... Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern. Though she did not raise me from infancy, her death weighs lead. Why? He is of the Matriarch's direct lineage. Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not Matriarch ordained would bring... May his leadership of Arcadia last for many years. If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the Consul's guidance. In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinel's case, where arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate. The Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives. I find them wholly unnecessary. Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate acumen test could be... Moreover, she taught her protégés to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime.
Actually, make sure a crime has happened. How impressive. Why do you think they send out back up your judgments?
As the Protectorate's most elite, we protégés needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that, at least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. An arbiter would never abuse their power. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad. Precisely. If the system did not work, there would be chaos, which is ask and
Okay,
I shall
sure.
answer. Straight. Oh, moreover, she taught sneer all you like, but our society has operated in this manner for more than 100 years. No, and in any other society, why would they need to? Anything beyond the norm is unnecessary at best and actively traitorous.
What a
May whatever we
weird.
do, speak freely.
What a weird society that guy's a part of. What the fuck? He can tank every 3 melee attacks by his hammer. Wait, by every attack, 3 melee attacks activates his hammer's grenade. It's like an AoE grenade slam hammer. Okay. When you choose to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan always taunts enemies in addition to other speech attack effects. So he's like for like a speech build. Or he can either taunt or he can frighten when triggering attack with speech. He regenerates health when he's poisoned. Or he regenerates his companion ability when he's poisoned. Good at enemies, don't use cover and take additional damage. He's frenzied. He doubles his health to start combat. When he gets a kill, he terrifies human and creature enemies around him. His grenade launcher attachment gains support for a rocket, propelling him forward during companion ability. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to bring this guy anywhere. This guy doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem stable enough for the type of encounters we have. Like workbench guy and order energy girl is definitely the way. This guy's getting benched. This guy's getting benched.
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled. She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it.
I think in Warmer are they here that she's already one of your heroes.
That's a step too far. And anyway, I think she'd pat me on the head and say, "That's nice." Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a... She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop. Sure. Not only is he a couple smokes short of a pack, he's also insufferable. Who knows? Could be that he could change for the better if he breaks free of that protectorate nonsense he's intoxicated with. Ain't often you see an elder solving an equation with one hand and stabbing someone in the eye. I'm keen to learn about her, though.
Alright.
Agent Ibarra refers to this as, this unit is a
Assessment of the crew.
Arbiter Rao shows a ready commitment to serving Arcadia. If forced to choose between this crew and the Protectorate, under such circumstances, this unit advises inflicting damage to his knees first to reduce mobility. Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized updates on her aptitude. She instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with her directly and within striking distance. Agent Delgado has also asked that the following addendum be provided. That last portion was a joke, to some degree. This unit...
That's pretty good.
If x is the square root of -1, happy to provide your young colleague. Competent, practical, crack shot. Saddened by his years of isolation, but also honed like, oh, he seems like a nice young man, dear. You want me to say something nice, dear? He has good taste in adventure serials, I suppose.
I must admit, I wrote off these corporatists as shallow bit-obsessed simpletons. Her model is a design classic, and the aftermarket mods she received from Niles are most... I'm not here... Very well.
Sure, we'll keep you on, keep you... I mean, I guess we're not going to get rid of anybody, just collect them all. Where the hell's the guy? Whoa, this guy without a helmet, what the hell?
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed my... Certainly. Who amongst our motliest... I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own. He faces an interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. She is an endearing piece of engineering, though she retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any and all..." She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she is also oddly intriguing. She does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might, find techniques to use against her fellows.
He's starting
Her
to...
decision
He might be
to
into
break
her.
from the corporatist is impressive indeed. I merely hope it does not muddy the waters of her resolve. Marisol possesses a calculating Had I anything to fear from her, she would have struck already. I can work alongside her, but I shall keep my guard high. Now, verily, idle gossip, heart...
These characters are pretty good. This is one room. What is this? A sample. Oh, this is Marisol's room. All the order stuff. Right next door to this guy. He's a little bonsai tree. He's got a bunch of weights. I wonder who's gonna take the final room.
Commander. Caught me cogitating. I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help. Oh, just the usual. Val's old. In automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to... Yep. Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to... Which is precisely why Val saved my life after Horizon Point. Anyway, I'm taking a... Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. How much can we trust the hand wielding it?
I was watching my back.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a directorate agent, Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once. What's that saying? You are the company you keep? That optimism of yours never flags no waves, does it? I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. Always up for a little backfence talk. Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon... I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protectorate if it came right down to it, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong there. Underneath that friendly old lady facade. Future's always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol was... Sure thing.
All right. Oh, we got quite the interesting crew here. Back to Dorado. So who's the companion in this slot? I thought this guy would go there. We have Auntie's Choice. We have the Order. We have the Protectorate. A Sub Rosa character? Yeah, like who else would be? We're gonna have him in the party. We'll do that. All right. Is a looter shooter? No, not at all. This is like another Fallout. Henry range, we got stuff there. I guess we're gonna go back here. High ground could be good, otherwise hit the trenches. Can I clear everybody here? There's a couple of drones here now. Are these doors not open? I think this game, I think they're pretty damn good. I think it's worth playing. I like all the games in the genre, like all the different Fallout games and, you know, Bioshocks and stuff, so it's a pretty good one. Let's go there. Fuck, I forgot about the landmines. Jesus Christ. I was like, I'm about to say, this is the place they got bombed. Gluttony. This is definitely the place they got bombed. Double jump sound, yeah, it's a little locks, we got little rocket boots or whatever. I wish I would stop being sick so I could just not have to mute my mic every 10 seconds. That's the worst part. Outpost opportunity safe key. There's a special safe somewhere. Or a special safe key. Oh, I just poisoned myself a ton. Place is just a mess. Lore?
4 years since
The
this
key?
war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost of those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. But now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that.
The fuck? Did I put my foot in the pool? Power outages? Yeah, there was a lot of wind yesterday. I think my power out at least twice. All this again.
No. 4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. Now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Oh god. I was stuck. Change of process report. These guys wanted to get their supplies dropped in from orbit, but the order was shooting all that shit down. Okay. Is Auntie's choice? No. Wait, was this outpost supposed to be like a neutral point for everybody here? Before it got bombed. Where I'd see that's safe. It's right here. Hard.
Looks like a few made it. Probably could use some help.
Senior
what in the scrupulous name of profitable
medicalist.
deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my tree? Some kind of rocket attack. Or maybe I don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. How fortuitous. It's a start.
Gotta find compression coils for you. I found a
You're
bunch
back.
of them already.
Please tell me you've had some luck. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance.
No
But they
man's land.
landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man. Many thanks. But you're back. Well,
360, and then 2 times that, closer to death. Yeah. Gotta help her fix the auto docks.
I just threw up all over my shoes. And the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting? Oh, thank God. It's Barnabas, the Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I just threw up all over my shoes. And the laces are melting. What's hotter than fire? Lava?
Chem station. Enough science.
Lives extra special Borst. Lives extra special Borst.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn string? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
The order sent me. The order didn't do this, but make sure they do the next one.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because they sent me to an emissary to convince you.
Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
If it wasn't the order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people.
Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about
Get
it?
the word out that it wasn't the order and you got a new threat to deal with.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
Okay, if you won't help me, yeah, maybe I'll help you. So how can I convince you, huh?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions.
All it is some
Encourage me to take
bits.
your side.
This guy wants me bribed, no way.
Absolutely. Bits are a bomb that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself.
Really? You
It
can
shows
just...
sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
I'd rather do some quests. I'm not trying to bribe this guy.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her. You get her the compression coil she needs
Oh, just
to
the
make
side
the
quest I just
autodots
found,
work,
okay.
and that should cut her billable hours in half. And then I'll send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Troopers accused of... Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur.
How the fuck is
A
that
real,
possible?
Actual pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one. Anyways,
Seriously?
some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So, now you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done.
There's no way a
People are
mantisaur is the
dying,
captain.
And all he cares about is what he can get out of it.
That's wild. There's an actual mantisaur that's the captain and needs a second, like a second in command. How is that even possible?
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Bribing you is the easiest way to get this job
Then why
done.
by law you
I don't want to bribe him. I'm trying to do some quests. If you bribe him, it just takes your money and it tells you the quest anyways. That would be fucked up, but I can see it. Oh, who are you? Why are y'all so hostile? What the fuck? Just looking around.
Oh, another mercenary.
Is that because I opened the door? Blackjacking. Extract healing solution. What? Oh, it's a mantisaur.
I guess we got some contractors working this site now.
Zyranium monsters. The hell?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
That's in the wind.
Stun weapon ready,
Help me out!
sniping me.
Commander, going.
Knew you had my back.
These guys got absolutely farmed by these mobs.
Hostilities are afoot.
What is this? That's a pressure plate. We're not gonna walk on that. So that was pretty much just like a mantisaur infested trench. What?
Proceeding to attack.
Underground poker room.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews and a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. Where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. I just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being do.
Oh, I should let that play. Fuck, that actually sounded pretty funny. These guys start talking to each other. Peace summits. Then they got found out, and it was like a requirement for them to be like, all right, we can't have our hangouts no more. That's funny. What's up, Sailing? Thanks for 12 months. There's the resub. So basically, the Auntie's Choice people were about to prank call the Order people, and the Order people ended up having things in common with them because they were all bored of their minds sitting in trenches, and they became friends for a little bit. This whole war business sitting in trenches must suck. Inner Planets Escapade. It's a pretty good game.
Investigating hostile intentions.
It sucks to play while sick.
Potato at ready status. The passenger out. Get it posted.
The fuck was that? Now, this game's good. It's worth the playthrough.
Mobilizing. Resorting to violence.
This fire shotgun pistol thing is hard carrying everything counter I've been in so far. Up until the enemies have armor, then you have to use like corrosive. Yeah, I've just been blasted.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Suffered extensive damage.
This thing right here, that thing, I can't fuck with that. It's just Alright, let's stim myself. Ow. I'm just in the bleed. Hold on, where's my other? Oh shit, there's more mobs over there I can see. Armor's gone, then we do damage. No, I got hit. There's too many spitters. Oh, my cheap death. And my damage ignoring me. Holy shit. We lived all that. We're at the level where I wanted to get science? No perks. It's the level where we get lockpick 17, guns 7. Health. There's some loot here. I can't grab it. Mine lockhouse key. Guess that door right there. This one had it too. Workbench, some loot, a card, more importantly. Make him do shock damage. Immune to plasma, immune to shock. Increases your evasion when you stand next to him. I need to get that. And then boost evasion is a good time. Alright, I don't see any notable landmarks. Back this way. Mantisaur nest? Oh my god, okay.
Resorting to violence. Go for fortification.
What the hell?
Unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
God damn, what is happening? There's so much going on. I'll start giving all my companions elemental damage effects. A mauled corpse. Undetonated grenades in its bowels. Wait, so I have a choice of yanking out grenades out of this guy's stomach. Because I'm dumb. Let's see what happens. It really does pull out a live grenade out of the guy's stomach. I really just yanked a grenade out of the guy's stomach and blew it up. How's the story in this game? I think it's pretty good. There's a lot of cool like smaller stories or like side questy related things if you actually take the time to pay attention like what the hell's going on. I think it's pretty cool. Couple of drones.
Me up. One capable of
My first one shot him. I actually had ammo? What the fuck?
Anyway, sure.
That's insane. Alright, let's craft a bunch of this. Oh, chat, you guys waking up yet? Like, I know I'm sick, probably, you know, coughing a little bit in your ears. Chat's quieter than I am, and I'm sick. Fuck. Just woke back up. Oh yeah, you know, typical 12-hour stream while sick. Makes sense. I just picked up something big. I don't know what the hell that was. I didn't really read it in full. I thought a big mid. I was gonna say there's gotta be like a big guy spawning soon, surely, right? Like why wouldn't there be something big in here? Let's fight out in the open, boys.
Driving me is strategically optimal.
Knew you had my back.
Only one wave? I was still gonna say, like, I'm surprised not like something bigger didn't spawn here. This is the nest. Huh. More guys spawned. Well, if they're gonna spawn the waves as I leave, then surely the big guy's at the end, right? What the fuck was that? This guy just died to fall damage. He just teleported up top and then fell back down and died. Alright. I took out everything in the Mantisaur nest. Clear out those. Let's go up here. Some of my crystals. Is very hard, actually hard. Very hard basically just has a lot of mobs that aimbot you and do a shitload of damage, so you had to basically solve for survivability a little bit. That's what makes it hard. If your build's not set up right, you're just gonna get deleted. ranged enemies, specifically like tanky ones that have shotguns, are probably the strongest things in the game because they one-shot you.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
All these melee enemies though, these are whatever.
Preparing to attack. Commander, throwing energy your way.
So much biomass. Corporate troopers up here.
Resorting to violence.
Eliminating the competition.
Spawned up here, I guess.
You've been quite an asset.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
We're testing things on spiders.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Alright, so what's up here? This is just like a testing ground? There's gotta be something good to loot here. They're studying the spiders, the delivery of eggs in his sleeping quarters. He wants to train the spiders. What's up, Blaze? Alright, I'm not seeing anything here.
Niles, dear, your relationship with Valerie is just so unique. I've never witnessed such a close connection between human and automech.
I was there for me through my worst years. Kept it flying straight and level. I did the same for her, in a more literal sense. We've always been able to count on each other.
That must have been nice, dear.
It's a
Counting is
trap?
integral to our entire way of life in the Order.
Strength in numbers, right?
Was this supposed to be a trap for that guy I just scared off? Yeah, they look like sprat traps. Yeah, it's a Sprat Trap guy.
Hey now, that's mine.
Does he have a
You
silver?
lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. Really? Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Now I'm just waiting for the dust to set. Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gals gotta
$7.50?
eat, and
Sure.
I don't care for Sprat meat. Trust me, Gregory is in. Pleasure doing bit.
All right.
Excuse me. Acting like I'm not even here.
Yeah. Doesn't say it's yours.
Take it all. What do I? Happy now? You satisfied?
As long as you don't want to pull a gun, I mean, I'll take it all. Check your pockets too. There's a really toxic barrier over here. Is this the edge of the map, or is there something back here? Everything back there's gotta be lethal, right? Yep. Had to check. But we do need these.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Why are there so many dead sprats? Oh my god. A tame drone.
How am I?
Are you taming these things?
Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious mantisaurs is sacred.
They actually have tamed mantisaurs here.
Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious mantisaurs is sacred.
Okay, I guess that could explain why there's a mantisaur that's the captain.
Sprats contain so much nutrient climate here.
Nope. Nope. Gotta keep it down. Pain cleaning fees for vomiting in the mask is only going to make...
Up and at 'em! Which
Whichever void brain know nothing decided mantisaurs are more cost effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience.
This is Dorado. Apparently they tame mantisaurs. Interesting. What kind of build am I running? Like a gun, science, lockpick loadout?
Been meaning to ask you, Marisol. Back when we first met, you said something about me seeing something. What was that about?
Call it intuition, if the unscientific nature of the term doesn't irk you. Was I correct?
Sure, I can get a little ruminative, but so what if I get caught up in the past? Who doesn't find themselves returning to the same old stories, hoping for a different ending?
Dear, I don't want to call attention to it, but each word you just spoke was sadder than the last.
So they're taming mantisaurs. There's like a mantisaur that leads this place.
Sorry, time is bits.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Big fortress here. Lots of poison. Okay, nothing out there. Restricted area.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Are you serious?
Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? But you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of garbage.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
That's the executive that's in charge of this place.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
I've been sent by German Uppos opportunity to solve the murder.
Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something.
She's in that cage over there.
She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is... Ah, wonderful! I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten at...
So one of the tamed animals killed a superior tamed animal.
I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be streaming.
This guy's a little antenna in his head. What the hell?
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech.
Strategic Ingestment Executive? Oh, it's true.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Dispute over second in command.
There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
You speak Mantisaur? Me too. Click like gurgle. Okay.
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Amazing. Ask it what number I'm thinking of.
What? It can't... It's not a mentalist.
Of course it is. You're talking without using words.
No, we're using pheromones to... It's like we can smell what each other is saying.
Oh, sorry. Let me just muster up a smell it should understand.
No, please don't.
Why not? It can't stink any worse than the dung you're spewing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit? It seems like someone has a morale problem. Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Did it solve your leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Lives lost
Wojciech
doing
can
what?
sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once...
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive...
Yes, sir.
Should we get a mutated?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest.
You already get it.
Do that, and I and Executive Wojciech
I already grabbed. Does
shall
this
make
work?
sure you... What? I can't even imagine the odds that you just happened upon a Zeranium-mutated pupa in your travels, but that's exactly what we need.
No, no, no. You really don't want...
Biologist Bradford?
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. The Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling... If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform...
Bradford, I am the commander of this base.
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, I will take the pupa now, if you please.
It should be used for science. Is there a way you can prove you speak for the Mantisaur, Trooper?
What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's Choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
Let's just use it for science. I believe this dumbass.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Well,
I, for one, am going to try my best to forget any of this ever happened.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Help defend the fort. There are a lot of them. It's getting drugged up. Super stims.
I've had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
Well, I can't believe this guy tried to pretend he was communicating to the fucking thing. That's wild. Turret died.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done.
The hell did you do?
Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a Durbin. Oh, that's great. He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. Hell no, I didn't do it. I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it, and he was fine. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only we were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try
it tasted
his 'cause
funny?
It tasted funny.
Oh, so you allergic
But I
to
tried
something?
it and it was, I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeated, but that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to security. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to. He will.
It's the murder case.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research, absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that, yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us.
Just like that, huh?
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
What's that? I have to steal the car? There's a card in here just chilling the pillow, but it belongs to somebody? Close the door? Alright, it's time for the secret sauce. Smoke grenade. We just killed a bunch of people in here? Oh my god, there's so many weapon types. Corrosive. That's it. That's all it does. A sniper rifle? Sawed-off barrel? What the fuck? Heavy marksman rifle, burst. Oh, that's crazy. Can make a burst plasma. Burst assault. Burst assault would actually have some nice stats.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
Oh yeah? How about the key to your locker? Alright, what you got?
Welcome to Bonnie's barely above board battlefield bazaar. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4 fits only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing off. So what will you be?
Alright, what are you selling? More slide distance, DR while sliding, don't care. A pet for your ship. Another sliding thing. So it's like a baseball uniform, basically. Biomass grenade recipe. Sure, I'll buy that too. All right. Head unlocked. Locker looted. Promoting it to officer, giving it rank. Dude, this faction is insane. This corporate one. Out here taming monsters. Giving them rank. Like, what the hell?